Guys, there's no fucking way. Guys, is this normal time for barcodes? Because I thought barcodes were always unique. Look, look, look. Dash, dot, dash, dash, dot, dot. It's a little bit different. Scan it. Nah. Is it unique usually? Guys, that's the same. Hold on. It's the same.
Oh, and this is why the receipt he was judging like the length of it to see if she added stuff to it. That's what it was. To make a fake
Ba-ding,
by adding
bang,
the
ding,
stuff that she
ding,
stole to it.
ba-dang.
But she didn't
Ding,
add the shoes either.
ding,
So
ding.
dumbass, you
It's the
still
same, dude.
stole. Still stole, dumbass. Oh, I need to pull up my
Wait,
Twitch
I'm
chat, my bad.
It literally fucking is. Yo, the printer can make ultra small mistakes with the ink. It can make small miniature fucking
Hi chat.
errors. Like this is still the main components though, dude.
Dude. Dude.
Yo, I don't get what it makes sense. Okay, wait. Chat, if you were to compare this chat to other barcodes, they would be massively different, no? Wait, let me move on. That's interesting. That means that, guys, would it be massively different?
Oh shit, James.
That's interesting. Look up a random one. Well, you just have to show me one because I'm not going to do all that. But that would mean that they use the receipt maker to make the receipts. So that's even more debunked then. Very interesting. What is that? The 2025 news cycle and the one charts. Oh, that's interesting.
51 months with the gaming warlord drama parasocial
Guys, so chat,
streamer.
the things that people
Potentially a welcome to
the
the
thing that
jungle
people
after all.
care about the most that they don't stop talking about is Sydney
Happy 64
Sweeney
months
and
Happy New
inflation.
Year from Australia. Year of the horse.
Chat, is that a good thing or not?
Sydney Sweeney Bobs.
All of our struggles.
Well,
Make this
Labubu
year
a little
the
bit.
year
It's stabilized.
Well, a boo boo a little bit.
I appreciate you.
This is fucking hilarious.
I love TTS. I love when you guys say a story. Next time on next TTS, I'm doing your resub. I'm not trying to be rude. Thank you for resubbing. I really did the 50 months. Much love. Tell us a story. Start with an introduction. Well, how it starts, who the characters are, some descriptives. Then move on to the big breaking point. Bang. Then here's a nice. Fuck you! Shut up! Fuck! Man, like, dude, these are massive. Oh, come on, we know we're too big. Let's go. Like, dude, much love, man. It's just sometimes like it's just a long TTS, man. How am I a scumbag? Okay, then you know what? Fuck it. You know what?
What do you mean?
Much love. It's just that sometimes, like, dude, much love.
Wait. We all know you're wearing a toupee. I'm just joking, X. Anyways. Dude's just giving some nice words. Bro skipped him. That's hilarious. Well, just know I would never skip that. If you guys, I probably would. Yeah.
I might have tried 40 keyboards last year, but I tried a lot more than 40 switches. Now, you might think all keyboard switches are the same. There's no difference between any of them. Well, you're kind of right, but you're also very wrong. Keyboard switches come in all different shapes and colors. Not really sizes, though. Now, you may or may not have heard of the process of lubing switches, where you manually brush lube on switches to make them sound and feel better. What I discovered last year is that it can frequently be a waste of time. Now we're seeing a lot more factory lube switches like the Wuche Studios switch line.
I need to figure out
let's talk about this. On or about April 17th, 2023, Mizkif was in a physical altercation during an owners meeting of OTK, a meeting of its talent equity holders, which required the intervention by myself. So tips out had to stop a physical altercation.
And Tips Out is actually a
and
big
multiple
guy, so
others
that's
present to
probably the
stop
best.
Mizkif from
Out of
further
all of
attacking
them, he's a big
another
guy.
owner of OTK.
Who would that be? Probably Nick, low key.
Like, who did Miz beat up or fight or get beat up by? I don't know. You know, who was he fighting? April 17th.
Asmund wouldn't do anything that would cause somebody to hit him, because in real life he's just not like that. He does his comments that way. S-Band.
Yeah, it's
you could
Nick.
say,
It's Nick.
You could offload that to some shit like this guy's, like he just whatever. He
S
wouldn't
Fan's
like-
also
he would-
like S Fan's like non-confrontational. He would avoid that shit. He wouldn't do that. It's Nick. It's Nick 100%. Or Soda. Soda. I think he's forgetting about Soda. I'm pretty sure Soda was part owner, wasn't he? Tectone. Oh, Tectone. Oh, Tectone as well. Yeah, I forgot about Tectone. I don't think Tectone was an owner though. Tectone was just a member. But maybe they were part owner, but it seemed like from my thing he was just
Come on. Come on. It's fucking Reddit. I still feel like giving it.
just a cockroach.
I get he has like an iPad.
I don't look. Give me that. No, no. That kid had his hands on that. No. It's fucking weird. Oh, my fault. Yep. Definitely leaving next time. That's fucking bullshit. Oh my goodness. Why is he? Hmm.
Minnesota mom panics after seeing fraud bad in her script.
If childcare is cut, I'm unable to work or go to school. I understand fraud is bad.
Hmm.
And look what we have here. The usual suspects. The order of Karens, that's
fraud
right.
Is bad.
Fraud. Oh, that's crazy. My best assumption, the reason why she freaked out about it is that she knows that if she speaks out about this, she could get pushback from inside of her own community as potentially being seen as against them or betraying them. So basically, we have people right now, this is crazy. So he says that somebody came in to break into his business, the daycare, to steal all of the records that they could use to figure out whether they were breaking the law or not. Isn't that convenient?
Unfortunately, we saw that there was important documentation, enrollment of the children, and also employee documentation that was gone.
Oh, wow. So just as soon as this happens, you get your store broken into, and all the information goes away. Wow, well, that's fucking convenient.
The check papers that were from our book. This is devastating.
So all of the records of money, all of the records of kids, and all of the records of employees have conveniently been stolen from your daycare days after an investigation has begun.
As one video made by a specific individual made this all happen. Hateful messages through our voice notes threatening us for the past couple of days.
Leave it to stupid white Karens to go out and believe such an obvious lie because it can make them feel good about themselves. These people are born to be taken advantage of. They are. 10 masked Somalis have come out to the Quality Learning Center here in Minneapolis and attempted to fix their misspelled address sign, but they failed.
Got 10 Somalis out here trying to fix their misspelled street name. We'll see how much success they have there.
They can't figure out how to change it?
Basically, the Quality Learning Center not only had the main sign misspelled, but also the address was missing an L.
Later.
They didn't quite finish the job changing it. It's now about midnight outside the Quality Learning Center.
This is just fucking pathetic, guys. Oh my god! They just put a piece of paper over it. And this is after 14 hours.
All right, a little update here. After 14 hours, 10 plus military-aged men from the Quality Learning Center have been unsuccessful in figuring out how to take the stickers off their address sign.
Guys, this might just be too good. Sure.
I just went ahead and put up 8.5 by 11 sheets of paper. Spell the street address right.
Yeah, maybe if they get another $1 million of funding, they might be able to afford to do it.
I understand. Fraud is bad.
Fraud. Oh! I think I saw this clip. Is this about the racial differences? Oh, here we go.
You've said things like black women are biologically different than white women.
Yes, they have different fertility windows. They have a higher rate of fertility complications, 50%
But there's no
higher rate.
scientific evidence to prove that a black woman and a white woman are
Wait. I want to know what switches it comes with.
The Boy 66 Pro with a shine through Legends, although they do not let as much light through as I was hoping. Here's what the keyboard sounds like.
Very hollow. There's a zipper. I have to tape mod that bitch.
Boy uses 5 layers of dampening inside the frame and also includes rubber pads beneath the larger keys like Shift, Enter and Spacebar to improve sound quality. And I've got to say, it does a pretty good job of making the keyboard sound much better than its price tag would suggest. I believe the switches used here are strawberry magnetic, but I don't remember where I saw that information, as it's not available on Boy's website. They support analog range of 0.1mm up to 4mm. The keyboard includes a knob which can be programmed via the dedicated app, more on that later. By default, it controls volume. The knob seems to be made of metal and has a pleasant clicky and tactile feel. Additionally, at the bottom of the keyboard, you'll find a dedicated Mac Windows switch.
That's the fucking plastic one too.
Profiles. To test precision, I use a micrometer to precisely move the switch stem and check how the app settings translate to real-world use. This allows me to measure accuracy and also help identify any instabilities, especially at lower sensitivities or near the activation point. Fortunately, the Boy 66 Pro doesn't have any major instability or precision issues. The settings are reflected pretty accurately with only a minimal margin of error due to my measurement method. However, I did notice an issue while playing Marvel Rivals. At one point, my character stopped moving as if the key I was pressing had deactivated. This might be because I was using 0.1mm rapid trigger sensitivity, which is something I always advise against. And this is exactly why. Sometimes even slightly shifting your fingers on the keycap can trigger an activation or deactivation. This isn't specific to Boy, it happens with most rapid trigger keyboards. For performance testing, I used my usual setup, a Sony RX100 camera running at 1000 frames per second, aimed at a MSI 240Hz OLED monitor displaying Overwatch 2. The control key was bound to the unscope animation, and I measured the time from key release to the on-screen effect. After testing, I placed the Boy 66 Pro into my ranking table alongside all the other keyboards I've reviewed. At the bottom of the table, you'll find the average delay in milliseconds and price, while green and red
Jesus. How does it unmute?
colors mark the lowest and highest response times. The Boy 66 Pro is not the fastest keyboard in my lineup, it's not even in the top 20. It sits between the Yunzi RT80 in wireless mode and the Mons Geek Fun 60 in wired mode. That doesn't mean it's bad, as the 28.2 millisecond delay is still acceptable. However,
is it actual 8K polling though?
Money. I'm aware that some keyboards aren't available in certain regions, so if this is your only reasonable choice, it's still a fair option. Here's one disappointing thing, however. The keyboard works in 1000 Hz mode, even though the marketing description suggests it should work in 8000 Hz mode. I tried looking for the settings inside the app but wasn't able to find anything. There's also no firmware update, so I have no idea whether this is an overlook, a miscommunication, or just straight up lie. Either way, it's disappointing. If you do, however, know if there is a way to enable 8000 Hz polling rate, I'd be curious to learn how. Now let's explore the software. It's a desktop app that you need to install on your PC. You might get a virus warning when downloading it, but I run it on my PC and my money is still on my account, so hopefully you'll be fine. The app itself is pretty good, offering a decent user experience and an easy to navigate interface. It includes all the standard features like RGB settings, macro recording,
RGBs,
adjustable activation point for either all keys or individual ones, and rapid trigger sensitivity settings with a minimum value of 0.1mm. As mentioned earlier, this sensitivity can cause occasional glitches, so keep that in mind. If you're looking for SnapTap, it's not here. I searched for firmware updates or any way to enable it, but I couldn't find anything. So let's wrap this up. The Boy 66 Pro is not a bad keyboard, but it faces fierce competition from brands like Lions, Edges, and Yunzi, which often offer better performance for a lower price.
Hmm. I feel like this one's better though. This one's the one that I got. Well, no, it's just a metal case actually. And this. Or maybe it's better. Web only. I like that though. I don't care. That's what I want. I'll figure out if it has SnapTap. I don't even know what SnapTap is, but
My gaming PC has a serious problem and I need to fix this ASAP. I know this looks like a super clean and high quality build, but it's missing something very important. Even my wife's PC has one I should have just stolen. I have a 12700K in here which needs a beefy AIO, and this old school NZXT AIO was doing the job, but it's feeling a little out of date without having an LCD screen on here. I need to be able in a gaming PC, how do people put
I
the
don't know.
AIO up?
That's so bad, dude. Like, yeah, oh, I need more LED screens. Like, what? Yeah. Right. La boo boo. $24 la boo boo.
I was able to pelt Rocketeers with 177 snowballs as a solo raider, which earned me a staggering 44,250 points for this challenge. There are two separate methods I use to accomplish this, one that will require having showstoppers, and one that requires nothing more than an anvil and some patience. In order to ensure you maximize your score, I highly recommend you spend one game farming up snowballs to pack your inventory before you head into the raid where you'll actually do this trials in. Farming snowballs takes a great deal of time, especially if you use a single snow patch. You can farm one snowball every 6 seconds, which means in order to fill an MK2 loot bag, which can hold roughly 100 snowballs with some ammo and heal items, it takes a full 10 minutes to get it done. Add in the time it takes to defrost, and you're looking at 15 minutes, give or take. You can expedite the process if you find multiple snow piles included.
I like how they kind of doubled down with the trials. Honestly, it kind of makes me want to keep playing.
Proximity to each other and just run between them. But either way, you will spend a lot of time making snowballs, so don't try and do it in the raid you're aiming to get your high score in. For your equipment, if you have showstoppers, bring plenty. Unless you know the sweet spot, it will take more than one showstopper to bring down a Rocketeer. So give yourself some buffer room for missed throws and throws that hit but don't disable it. Bring a heavy weapon like the anvil, or you can also go with a renegade. Both are great for taking out thrusters on the Rocketeer, which will be necessary for you in this challenge without showstoppers. Pack healing items that will help you recover if you take a few rockets from the Rocketeer. You can do this on any map with Cold Snap, but I would recommend to avoid Buried City, given there are less Rocketeers flying around, so you have a higher chance of raiders destroying your Rocketeer once you disable it. Bluegate has several Rocketeers, at least 3 if not 4. Once you spawn in, head to an area closest to you that has a Rocketeer roaming. Make sure the area you find has some level of cover for you to use to warm up and stay safe from Rocketeer rockets. Once you find a spot you're comfortable in, clear out any straggling enemies first, then aggro the Rocketeer. You'll need to stay in cover until the Rocketeer gets close, then you can use your showstoppers to bring it down. It took me several showstoppers to drop a Rocketeer, but once they work, the idea is that the Rocketeer will be disabled, flip over on its head, and then become paralyzed upside down on the ground. Once it's in this position, it can't take off, it will stay in place, and it doesn't seem like it can reposition at all. That said, stay behind it, as it can and will still fire rockets from the front side, but after that, just unload your entire inventory of snowballs into the Rocketeer. It's really as simple as that. If you can find an angle to pelt them while being in cover, this speeds up the process since you don't need to take breaks to warm up. The longer the Rocketeer stays paralyzed, the higher chance of random raiders coming up and destroying it, so unload your snowballs fast. Once you've exhausted your snowballs, find a couple of snow piles in an area where Rocketeers normally patrol. Farm up as many snowballs as time allows in your match, then aggro your second Rocketeer. I recommend using the houses in the village on Bluegate. Rocketeers patrol.
Oh man, that's hilarious. He yacked all over the fucking floor. It's like disgusting, right to the door. You can see the swirls of vomit on the floor still. And the dude didn't even come upstairs to like clean up. Expects a fucking 10-year-old to clean up. I don't know, man. I don't know. We're tough. Like, something's gotta give here. I know it's kind of my fault too. Because I was the one that was like, well, I don't want to be alone on New Year's, so you guys should come here. So I honestly do have to take the L for that. Kind of feel like an idiot because I should have known better than to be like, yeah, we should do it here. That was a great idea. At least at least for fucking however long it was okay. You know, till we wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy. Wake up in the morning feeling like P. That's insane. That's insane. I think I'll take the kid that pours the milk in the Nintendo Switch. Shout out Mojito. Over the kid that fucking, well, actually his kid probably did that too, to be honest. Damn, kids are fucking crazy, man. It's just also a little bit of the parents too, a little bit here. I think in this situation, it's a little bit of that. 100%. Because, yeah, dude made no effort. Motherfucker floods the bathroom with his own vomit, and he's like 10. He's like, oh, I puked. He's like, obviously not gonna tell you how much, because he's embarrassed and he doesn't, you know. But he doesn't even get up off the couch to check. Oh, that's crazy. Crazy work, buddy. Lazy motherfuckers. Sat in my mom's spot all night. And didn't move a muscle. Fucking crazy. Like, get out that spot, bitch. You don't deserve that spot. Like, damn. Oh, oopsies. Hold on the wire. Oh well, it happens. That's family, I guess. It's not gonna happen to me, I'll tell you that right now. once this is, once this is my decision, it's not happening. I'm gonna say, all right, well, you got one chance. You can't fix the problem, or at least make an attempt. Then you're cooked. But kind of, the decision is more executive than me right now. Because I got higher ups, right? Like my mom and shit. Can't just disown people. I mean, I feel like I could if it was just me, but dude, I need people like that in my life. It's absolutely wild that they do that.
We have the box right here. The little Asmon tag right here, of course, obviously. A pipe bomb? Yes, hopefully, right? Hopefully it's a pipe bomb. Okay. All right, let me go ahead. Here we go. Oh boy. No more excuses. Our present to you this Christmas is the gift of accountability. Ink the label, name and shame. Let's make this award the first of many. See you in chat. Oh no. Bro, are you kidding me? Oh my are you fucking... This is the little gift that Kick has gotten for me. No more excuses with the thumbs down for the Shame Awards. Oh my fucking god. Listen guys, it's gonna happen. I just haven't been ready to do it yet, okay? If they really want me to do it, I mean, I feel like I kind of have to. I'll have to put it right here. That way I don't forget. What does this mean? Please explain. It's basically an award show that I was going to do. Who are the nominees? Honestly, maybe the laziest streamer is gonna go to me. How about that? Maybe this is the first award right here. Maybe we will be doing the Shame Awards after all. We have the box right here.
Let me do a quick CPS test. Here we go. I'm gonna start. Here we go. 9.4. 9.4.
I think that's really good.
Let me do like a 2-second test.
Anything above 3 is average. Bro, if you're a 3...
Oh, 10! I got 10! I got 10!
I think 10 is insane.
It's a pretty cool site, though.
Oh! Yes. Beat my record.
Let me do a quick...
Oh yeah, I've been on that site before, actually. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, I'm not that fast. I can get like 8. Yeah. Yeah. That's just me like casually trying, but if I really try, I can get to 8. I do like my muscle spasm. I guess I'm like above average. I don't know. I feel like 6 or like 5 is like average.
I want to see him get excited. Please. Chat, I want him to be excited, bro. I'll buy the card and we'll let him unbox it. We got to do the chant.
Probably 6.
Mute. All right. What? What's up? Oh my gosh. Is that the right one?
Yeah, hold it, Jack.
Look at the chat. The chat's going crazy, Sabri.
No way.
Can I sneak this into a pack and make him think that he unboxed it? Probably not. Why not? There's gotta be a loose pack somewhere.
You have to open the pack to sneak it.
Now act like I open it in front of you. I want to see him get excited, please. Chat, I want him to be excited, bro. We'll buy the card and we'll let him unbox it. We gotta do the chant.
Bubble mute,
Bubble mute. All right. What? What's up? Oh my gosh. Is that the right one?
Yeah, you pulled it, Jack.
Look at the chat. The chat's going crazy.
So he lied to him to make him more excited. Like, why wouldn't you just fucking gift it to him?
A cheaper screen makes sense.
I don't know.
So for these, we have 3 different screen replacements. We have the LCD screen for 100. We have the OLED screen for 190, and then we have Apple genuine parts for 269. Okay. The Face ID might not work, just so you know, because it has a lot of damage right here. So the Face ID still might not work after.
Will my camera work though?
I'm honestly not sure. The camera might be damaged too. Yeah, the only thing we can guarantee is that.
Wait, let me see the gun. Oh my god, I didn't see that gun here.
Yeah.
So what'd you say?
The front
I
cam.
just need it fixed for right now. I just like I don't
Okay.
need the camera though. I'm gonna turn it in, but I just need my phone.
Yeah, no problem. It's gonna be $100 then. Just give me like 15, 20 minutes. You can pay afterwards, okay? Thank you.
Damn, she really fucking dummied that
Start
thing.
the timer and turn off.
You could see the
phone so
coil
we
on
can
the
start
back.
Fixing it. This is one of the few times I would actually suggest getting the cheaper LCD screen. She doesn't plan on keeping the phone too long, and she just needs to use it in the meantime until she gets her new phone. I'm glad we explained that the Face ID and front camera might not work because it does look like there was a ton of cracks over the camera, so that very well might not work. It has nothing to do with the screen replacement. The front camera itself might be scratched or damaged. The newer iPhones are pretty easy to fix. You just have to unplug the screen and unplug the proximity sensor. That's the screen right there. That's the proximity. Now I've got to unscrew it. You do want to heat these because they can rip, and if it rips, it's going to end up costing you about $20-30 for a new one. So you definitely want to take your time and get it off clean. As long as you heat it, it's pretty easy though. Now we're going to peel the seal. This water seal is going to have to work overtime since the back glass is completely cracked. We're charging this customer $100 out the door. The part costs $50, meaning we're making $50 for labor. And we're using the best LCD available in the market. It still is an LCD, so it's not as good as the original quality. But she plans on trading this phone in soon, or just replacing the phone entirely with her insurance. So getting this screen completely makes sense for her situation. We're going to put the 2 little plates. Each plate literally only has like 1 screw. Very easy to do. And let's put the 2 bottom screws. And this repair in total took just about 22 minutes.
Just make sure you're careful around water because water can get inside. But yeah, if you're just using this temporarily, it should be pretty good. And then you do just have to wait an hour before the disable goes away.
What the fuck? Oh my god, okay.
Yeah, it'll be good after an hour though.
Okay.
It's gonna be $100 even. Did you want to pay with cash or card? Okay. Thank you so much.
What the fuck?
This is where a cheaper screen makes sense.
So for these we have
You just have to wait an hour.
My first Japan snack
What
in the
the
world's
fuck?
cleanest country. Now I just need a trash can to throw this away. Why are there no trash cans anywhere? Maybe Japan just invented edible plastic? I thought Japan was all about convenience. I've been carrying the same spoon for 3 days, and my nice backpack has literally become a portable landfill. When I get to my hotel, the trash...
Look what I found. Look what I found, but you know what I don't have? I don't have my fucking Raider hatch key. I didn't put it in my butt. Look what I found. Look what I found, but you know what I don't have? I don't have my fucking Raider hatch key.
Well, I was like, I thought that was Sam Hyde for some.
Wait, what's the most expensive watch you bought?
$450.
RM?
I'll tell you what it is.
No, you own a way more expensive watch than that.
Yeah, but I'll tell people about it. You're telling them about it now.
What? I thought you showed a Richard Mille with like a smiley face or whatever.
Whoa, smiley was whoa.
3.3 million. Yeah, you have this one.
I don't have that though. No.
Yes, you do.
No,
you have that in your house.
Yeah, I've heard about that. It's 1.2 mil, right?
3 mil. You like it or not?
It's 3 mil?
I love it. Nobody has it. They have a Canadian Dubai for it for 3 mil. Instead of having like diamonds, it has fake diamonds. Look at that. Isn't that kind of cool?
To be fair, that is a U watch.
Yeah, it's so me.
I feel like your other watch is cooler than that, though.
Wait, what's the most expensive watch you bought?
$450.
RM?
I'll tell you what it is.
No, you own a way more expensive watch than that.
Yeah, but I'll tell people about it. You're telling them about it now.
What? I thought you showed a Richard Mille with like a smiley face or whatever.
Whoa, smiley was, whoa.
3.3 million. Yeah, you have this one.
I don't have that though. No.
Yes, you do.
No,
you have that in your house.
Yeah, I've heard about that. It's 1.2 mil, right?
3 mil. You like it or not?
It's 3 mil?
I love it.
Some guy just wrote, "Show me your feet" in my chat. That guy's a hero. Like that ass. Like
here's.
Imagine you order that. I'd be fucking shitting myself.
Bro, you get people in this exchange, people in this. Stop being greedy pieces of like shit. So I'm tracks. I want this coming up with a scheme every time. Keep scheming, bro. 9 carat this, 2 carat that, this that. Security what, bro? Bullshit, bro. Stop stealing. You gotta come up. I want my money, motherfuckers, bro. I gave the money up. You wanna be Trax NYC? Here's Trax NYC. Akai. Garbage. You motherfuckers are garbage. Here's 22,000 for your trouble. These bum motherfuckers, bro. You.
What happened?
Cam is what I'm starting to see. It's like a trend. Okay, so that's one.
Do you still have the graphics card I sent home with you as a loaner? You do, don't you? It's been a year.
I got complacent.
And then you have the audacity to come in here
Hey, I'm being really vulnerable with you right now.
and say that your computer keeps crashing.
Hey, I don't have a fucking dad, asshole.
I don't have a dad either.
Well, okay, it's not a competition, asshole. Wow, you think you can one up on me? I didn't.
Nice. Like how she just brings that up for no reason. I don't have a dad. Like what?
How do you know you aren't killing people from our side?
It's crazy.
X, you'd be a great power bottom. I mean power forward.
I don't know what either of these positions are. I guess I'll be power bottom then. Fuck it.
Wow, let's go.
I'll be power bottom then. Fuck it. What? No video? No video? He's sick. He's sick, so probably why. Immersion for $500. Crazy. What the fuck? What the fuck? The horses? Holy fuck. Bro, that's sick. That's fucking sick. Sick. Yeah, the AI overview now says that it does have snap tap, so like $70 keyboard with snap tap, all metal. Yeah, it's 60%, but I'll get used to it. It has the keys that I need. It has the page up, page down key, which I like better than having like a screenshot key. Because you could just use like the actual screenshot button. Probably has that though. Bangkok. Kenya. What the hell? Kenya's even better than ours. Egypt. Yo. Yo, Egypt is crazy. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Dubai is nuts. Oh, what the fuck? Oh.
We all have heard about the wooden keyboard, which people say cap and switch puller in one, and extra light blue keycaps to make the keyboard pop even more. I got the white version, but there's also a black one. You might think this keyboard looks like your average keyboard and that it might be a little basic. Well, don't let it fool you here, because the amount of quality features makes this keyboard amazing. Now, this is a 65% layout with 66 keys, and I love this layout because it has the dedicated arrow keys and some navigational keys. It's a perfect size for both gaming and work and gives you the right amount of space for your mouse. There's also a knob on the top right, which is a nice addition. You can use it to lower, increase, or just mute your computer when using it. I find it really convenient to use when you need to quickly change the volume of a game or a video you're watching. On the back, you have 2 level kickstands to help elevate your keyboard and a Mac and Windows layout switch. There are also 4 rubber feet that will help stabilize your keyboard so it won't move around. The 66 Pro is gasket mounted with 5 layers of foam and dampening materials to really reduce hollow sound and provide a solid and smooth tapping experience. And as you can see, it has the tape mod, which I usually do not see in keyboards at all, so this is a first to see. Now it has the latent PAL magnetic switches, which are linears and nicely pre-lubed. They are hot swap with other 3 and 5 pin magnetic switches and have a deep sound that's satisfying to type on. The stabilizer are also deep sound that's satisfying switches and have a deep sound that's swap with other 3 and 5.
I don't know if it works though. Cause like, look.
Pin magnetic switches and have a deep sound that's satisfying to type on. The stabilizer are also finely pre-lubed.
I'll try it with
Let's
the
do a
other
typing
switch.
test.
This one, mine's different though. Might be newer. Oh, it doesn't have both though, probably.
Game changer, as the response time for each key is just so fast. You can also set when the trigger function takes place or resets in the software to suit your preference. The software has 3 modes that also allow different movements assigned in one key. So it basically means you can use multiple keys at the same time with a combination of one key. In the software, it has all you need. You have access to a wide range of customization features and settings. This includes remapping keys, reprogramming the key definitions, in-game macros, as well as RGB customization, where you can pick a specific color you want or change the effects. Plus, it has a 8000 Hz hybrid polling response technology, which means that with the connected USB-C cable, it transmits inputs up to 8 times faster. So whether you're playing games like Valorant, Fortnite, Minecraft, Apex Legends, or Overwatch, this keyboard will boost your performance. The RGB is south-facing and the colors are super nice and vibrant. There's a lot of different customization options and you can change the effects to your
They
liking.
never
And
proved
not
that
gonna
part,
lie,
though.
the RGB looks amazing here compared to other
RGB does look good though.
your hands up, Marty. Thank God Marty has a gun. This is bad, bro. You told me you could do jiu-jitsu, bro. Alright. There you go. But keep your hands up, Marty. Thank God Marty has a gun. This is bad, bro. You told me you could do jiu-jitsu, bro. Alright.
No, other way, other way, other way.
What do you mean, under?
No, you're gonna burn your fucking thumb.
You said other way.
I said you're gonna burn your thumb like this. You don't burn your thumb, you idiot.
That's what you just said to do.
No, other way, other way, other way.
What do you mean, under?
No, you're gonna burn your fucking thumb.
Man, those shoes are fire, bro. The shoes, bro, they're so fire.
Man, why people keep mentioning these? These are so old.
Bro, they're clean though, bro.
Man, I wear these to work.
Man, they're clean.
I appreciate you, man.
Yeah, bro.
Thank you,
yeah,
man.
for sure. Good looks, bro. Yeah. That's what's up, though, bro. That's what's up. Yeah, man.
You going to that Kobe line?
No, I'm just walking around, bro.
The Kobe's dropped today. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, really? Oh, I might better line up. Yeah, yeah. I might. Okay. Kobe's required. Man, those shoes are fire, bro. The shoes, bro. They're so fire.
Man, why people keep mentioning these? These are so old.
Bro, they're clean, though, bro.
Man, I wear these.
Hey, you're telling me this is $6,000. Gabe, I found these in a bag of ornaments, and I'm not really sure what they're about. Or they look like tinfoil. Look how thin they are.
Look like they're gold. This is like Chinese good luck gold.
Oh.
So let's take a look what kind of gold they are. Our machine. What do you think it is? Do you think it's pure gold or 18 carats, 21?
I say
22?
I say 18.
18? All right, let's see. Hold on. Oh, dude.
24?
It's almost pure gold. It's like,
Wow.
let's go weigh them.
All
I'll
right.
tell you how much they're worth. Let's see what it weighs. 48. I know it looks like...
Yeah. What do we have? One more? What's going on?
Hey, is that? Hey, what's up, man?
Hey. Hey.
Good to see you, bud. Good to see you.
Nice to see you.
Rick Glassman.
Jack.
Nice to meet you. Huge
Where,
fan.
Where are you from?
I'm from Cleveland originally.
No, I mean, like, are you CNN or?
No, I have a podcast.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
And I met Paul. Paul was on my podcast before.
I love you, man.
I love you, man.
I love you, Jobin.
This is great.
Who's
I'm
that?
having a blast. I'm happy to be here, and I'm having a great time. So thank you again for having.
This is a clip.
Hey, that's all right. I appreciate it. Thank you.
This is extremely hot, so I took
Okay.
Oh my god!
Ow! Oh my god!
Put your hand back! That was really hot. Put your hand back! Put your hand back!
So reportedly, the animatronic snakes came very close to seriously injuring Jennifer Lopez.
Jennifer Lopez isn't in this movie. This is a.
Jesus.
Anaconda.
I gotta say, guys, we've been doing a fucking junket for a long time today. I'm tired. I'm holding a fucking shit in the chamber, and I have to go take a number 2. If you want to do this interview, let's fucking do it. But if we're gonna just fuck around, then I'm gonna fucking walk.
Here, here.
What you did to me was terrible. And first of all, you put it out, and why would you do that to me?
I asked you if I could post. I
have no memory of that, dude. I mean, I was out of my mind. I was on pills. I shit my pants. You put it out online.
Hold on to me. Hold on to my head for balance. Get your foot out. Yep, perfect. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Okay. It's out there.
And I even asked Duncan, I'm like, I don't know if I should put this out. And when I asked you,
Why would you
makes sense.
think
It
that
makes
that would
sense.
be okay? I mean, come on, man.
I didn't know.
I don't even know you.
I'm gonna take it down.
Yeah, take it down, I think.
Look, I'm taking it off.
Please. I didn't even know it was still on. All right, I told you you could put it out. I appreciate you taking it down.
Guys, I'm not even joking. I really do have to take a shit, and I feel like I'm being held hostage here.
Yeah.
That guy's giving off a weird fucking vibe. I can tell you guys.
He wouldn't think that Esfand is being ill-spirited. But NMP, though.
He's becoming Ivan Earl.
Oh, wait, is Esfand not in the game? No, he is, right? NMP 100%. Yeah, I would. Yo, I don't like. Yes, I don't like to speculate about shit like this, right? But since we're speculating, NMP 100%. NMP can be a fuckhead. He said on Discord it was Nick. Okay. Will Envy be a fuckhead? Absolutely condescending, annoying, patronizing, ugly, shit like that.
All right.
Ugly.
2023.
Yeah, retarded.
Was he on the roids then, or what? What was he doing, man? Do I have to say allegedly or something?
Ugly.
Didn't he admit to using steroids?
The cow
If
is
I'm wrong,
like
let me
he
know in
live
the
on
comment
Keom
section.
Gare
Ugly.
September 26, 2023, Mizkif was involved in a second violent incident with another content creator, proportions of which were recorded on a video later publicly released. Based on information available to OTK at the time, the incident resulted in serious injuries to the other individual, including.
I don't know.
reported
XQC might be
head
serious, but I'm
Yeah,
joking.
that was a
though.
coincidence, but that one's not.
In 2026, Formula One is breaking ground like never before. Let's dive into what's new, from radical new rules, brand new teams, returning faces, redesigned cars, and a debut Grand Prix destination. Here's what to be excited for as Formula One enters 2026.
Time to get fucking copyright things.
A technical overhaul is taking place for the 2026 season. Unlike those in 2022, which focused on aerodynamics, and those in 2014,
We'll just keep
which
an eye on the
introduced
YouTube
hybrid
tab. I'm
engines,
sure it
the
doesn't.
2026
If it goes
technical
down, I'll
rules
stop it.
affect both the aerodynamics and the engines, bringing the promise of a shake-up to the competitive order. So, what is changing
Wheels coming back?
exactly?
What the fuck?
2026's racing machines will be lighter and smaller, making them more agile around our racetracks. And although DRS, or drag reduction system, disappears in the new regulations, active aerodynamics takes its place, with movable rear and front wing elements which will see the wings close in corners and open on the straights, all to promote negotiating laps with maximum efficiency and speed. It is not only the exterior changing though. What lies beneath the skin of the 2026 car can't go unnoticed.
Oh, I think it sounds
The
good in
big story
practice, but
here
people
is
are
the
going to be
evolution
abusing
of
the
hybrid
fuck out of
power
that shit.
unit. A greater amount of electrical energy will work alongside the internal combustion engine, splitting power sources 50-50. And going hand in hand with the engine changes is a move to advance sustainable fuel. These fuels will be made from a minimum of 99% sustainable sources, with no new fossil carbon being burned. This makes F1 greener and pushes hybrid engines and sustainable fuel technology forward, which could all be used in standard road cars, all while preserving or boosting performance. Regulation changes throughout F1's history have signaled a sea of change in the sport. Who do you think will capitalize on the new regulation changes? Will a surprise challenger reveal themselves? Only time will tell. It's been a decade since a new team rolled into the Formula One pit lane.
Right.
But for 2026, an American icon is joining the grid in the shape of the
goes
Cadillac
back.
F1 team. Cadillac is already a household name in the US. The marque has raced in other series, but this is the first time they've entered the global top tier of F1. But make no mistake, Cadillac's ambitions are huge.
We know it's a huge challenge. It's very difficult to quantify what success can look like, other than, we just have to execute as well as we possibly can, gain respect from the other competitors. I think that's always the first target, because if we do that, then we know that we will be doing a good job.
The task of building an F1 team from the ground up fell to team principal Graham Loudon. Eagle-eyed fans might remember Loudon as the sporting director of the Manor F1 team, which debuted as one of 3 new entrants back in 2010. But the biggest job
I think if like Kick has that much money that they can buy like the head
and the hotly
thing
anticipated
of a
news finally broke in August 2025 with the
team,
announcement of 2 returning F1
which should be
heroes.
kind of terrified.
It's clear for everyone we've gone for experience with Valtteri and Checo. You know, between the two of them, they've got
It's kind of funny.
6 or so podiums, 16 race wins. But when we told each driver, there was that spark of excitement as well. And for me, that's what I look for.
Sergio Perez and Valtteri Bottas are proven race winners with more than 500 Grand Prix starts between them. In fact, Perez made his F1 debut for Sauber in 2011, just 2 years before Bottas's 2013 rookie season with Williams. And in case your memory isn't that long, here's a reminder of just why Cadillac picked Perez and Bottas to lead their charge.
This is really happening! You are really watching Sergio Perez win in Sakir for his first ever Formula One Grand Prix victory!
For the first time ever, Valtteri Bottas wins a Grand Prix, and it is smiles all around. It is victory for Valtteri.
Perez trying to go past two of them in one corner and doing so!
Valtteri Bottas retakes the lead of the US Grand Prix, and it's been a long time coming as far as he's concerned.
Sergio Perez over the line to take it from Ferrari, he does! Sergio Perez with a lightning second sector, a lightning third sector, takes pole.
He's going to climb back to the top step of the podium at Sochi, where he won his first Grand Prix. It's win number 9 in Formula One for Valtteri Bottas.
Sergio Perez is an instinctive racer with a never-say-die attitude. In just his second season in F1, racing for Sauber, he showed just what he was made of when he took the fight to Ferrari's Fernando Alonso for the lead of the 2012 Malaysian Grand Prix.
Yes, yes! Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Hey, you are the man. Thank you.
His reputation for battling beyond the car's ability and brilliant tyre management soon made Perez a regular on the podium for Sauber and then Force India. And an amazing comeback drive resulted in an emotional first F1 victory with Racing Point in 2020.
Yes, Checo, P1. Yes. I'm speechless, guys.
The passionate Perez is also an expert street fighter, hustling his way to victories in Monaco, Singapore, and Azerbaijan. He was even crowned King of Baku after famous wins there for Red Bull in 2021 and 2022. Perez is a driver with real heart,
It works
and
with
one of his
Gatorade.
proudest moments
It's
coming in
good.
Mexico when he became the first Mexican to stand on the podium at their home race. If Perez brings the fire, it's
Yeah,
Valtteri Bottas who
definitely
brings
has
an ice
Snapchat.
cold
The reviews
composure
say
to
so.
Cadillac. The Finn revealed his potential during 4
Lucky
formative seasons with Williams, claiming 9 podiums.
Says it's not good,
But his move to Mercedes in
has it.
2017, chosen to replace retiring world champion Nico Rosberg, propelled him into the big league. Pole tires during 4 formative seasons with Williams, claiming 9 podiums. The Finn revealed his potential during 4 formative seasons with Williams,
Bottas.
claiming 9 podiums. But his move to Mercedes in 2017, chosen to replace retiring world champion Nico Rosberg, propelled him into the big league. Pole
Right,
positions and
Bottas.
victories soon followed, as Bottas showed he had the perfect mix of one-lap speed and racecraft. Bottas rated his victory at the 2019 Australian Grand Prix as the best race of his career, proving his doubters wrong after a difficult 2018 season.
With my concern, you.
The Finn also showed he wasn't afraid to fight his famous teammate Sir Lewis Hamilton, as the pair spearheaded a dominant era for Mercedes. A serious racer on track, the so-called Bottas 2.0, has also revealed his more humorous side off track too. But it's the duo's experience driving for World Championship winning teams, Red Bull and Mercedes, that's the major plus for Cadillac when it comes to learning how to get to the top of F1. And after sitting out the 2025 season, the pair are raring to go racing again. Expect bold, exciting moves. You won't want to take your eyes off these two. There's another huge name to look out for in 2026, as Audi also enter Formula
Right,
One
right.
for the very first time.
2 new teams.
The German car
I
maker is taking
forgot about
100% ownership of the Sauber team.
Cadillac is
This means they will make all the key components, from the car parts to the powertrains and gearboxes.
So it's not a brand new team.
That's no
from the ground
easy
up.
feat, but Audi are titans when it comes to motorsport prowess, with over 100 years of racing history. Audi has claimed titles at the prestigious 24 Hours of Le Mans, 13, the World Rally Championships, 4, and the epic Dakar Rally, the 1. Now they are ready to take on their biggest challenge, Formula One. A Formula One Constructors' Championship trophy would look great alongside those
I guess it
prestigious
isn't,
wins.
because
The Audi charge
didn't
is headed
Alfa-
up by former Ferrari team
they're not
principal
really
Matteo
a
Binotto,
team,
with
right?
Jonathan
I
Wheaton
don't know.
continuing as team principal.
It's about creating something really unique so that if you look at
Or
a
is it
Formula
Aston
One car
Martin?
in 5 years' time, you'll say, oh, that's an Audi. In 10 years' time, that's an Audi. It's about setting a design ethos that will just carry through. I think one of the focuses is strength and depth in the team. So it's been a relatively small team and we're gearing up now. We're recruiting. We need to bring new talent into the business and we need to train it. We need to have tools and development ideas for them as well.
At the start will be simple challenger, will become competitor maybe later on, but still aiming to win a championship by 2030. That's really our ambition.
That's cool. So many different. Okay. Well, at least it's a 60%. I don't need that many for gaming.
Equal doesn't always mean fair.
Ah, here we go.
Let's just say there's like a housing situation where there's a whole bunch of people living in a house. We should all be paying like equal parts rent, but
Eric,
like
can you
if
throw me
your
that water?
family...
Another metal bottle? I'm sorry, guys, go ahead.
So like, you know, for example, how do I put this? Like if, you know...
You got gaffer tape back there? Max, gaffer tape? 3, check 1, 2, 3. Is this okay? Check 1, 2, testing. Okay.
Equal doesn't always mean fair.
The instant goose is a technique where you goose the first duck instead of going into a duck rhythm. The best time to use this technique is when the player before you does a lot of ducks. It's the change in rhythm that throws them off.
Goose.
Pay close attention to the way I act once I become it. I act tired and disengaged. Then, I strike.
Goose! Dude, you can't do that! Actually, as of right now, the instant goose is still technically tournament legal. He's got a knife! At this point, your opponent will likely try to stab you. What you want to do here is block, disarm, knee to the groin. Mastering these duck-duck-goose techniques is essential if you ever want to be taken seriously. The instant goose is a tech...
So, we ended up getting you one more Christmas gift, one extra one. It's in this bag.
Oh, that's so sweet. Well, I don't want you people spending money
Oh, it's
on
Christmas.
me.
It's Christmas.
That's terrible. Now you make me feel bad.
It's Christmas. Girl, it's our last gift.
Honey.
We chipped in for it.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
That's so nice. Oh, I'm so lucky to have you boys.
You really are.
Yeah, I know. Oh my goodness.
So, what do
You know I love nutcrackers. That's so sweet. Wait a minute. You took this nutcracker from the living room shelf. This is my nutcracker. And now you're wrapping it up and you're giving it to me as a present?
Literally not. That's a new nutcracker, dude.
This ain't no new nutcracker. I had this nutcracker for 20 years.
No, you
people are really fucked up. Really. On Christmas Day.
So we ended up getting you one more Christmas gift, one extra one. It's in this bag.
Oh, that's so sweet. Well, I don't want you people.
Police do not like us right now. You're all getting a ticket. What did I do?
This is why you can never trust women.
Don't.
My friend asked me to come over, have a few brewskis before Thanksgiving. What are we doing now? We're building the goddamn picnic table. And what do you have in 15 minutes?
Shut up.
A D&D session for 3 hours. So guess who's building the picnic table? Me.
You knew I had something.
And we're platonic. I'm not even getting head from this. This is why you can never trust.
I had Kona Ice my whole life. This is way better than Kona Ice. Dale.
Espérate. Wait. El vaso se te fue. Otro. Ahí. Dale. Pero. Ay, ¿qué salió?
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Pero suave. Métele el sabor que tú quieras.
Ajá.
Métele todo. Dale todo.
Aleton? What the fuck is Aleton?
Dale. Métele todo eso.
What?
Dale.
Dale? What does that mean?
Go. Do it.
Oh, do it.
Aquí, dale esto.
Dale.
Dale. Esa es. Chale más. More.
Okay. Gonna get pregnant.
Vamos.
I had Kona Ice my whole life. This is way better than Kona Ice.
Dale. Espérate. Wait. Yo, that nigga Playboy Max.
I got it. Right, chat. Y'all want to see what happens if I make.
Dude, so I bought a game cert today.
Got you.
So what is like the perks of this shit, bro? Like, what is the perks of this shit?
Like, what do you mean?
Like, what are the benefits of having a game cert rather than a regular controller?
It's literally drift and it responds like it's gonna take time to get used to because it responds way faster than like a regular
I clicked
default.
upgrade. Oh, there we go. Whoa! Dead zone, anti-dead zone, hair trigger mode, force left trigger vibration. Let's see the long range recoil.
Oh my god. Nah.
1 HP. Oh, God, he's one. No. He downed me. Downed him.
Swapping
4 remaining.
He's gonna go armor.
Don't sell. He's trying to sell.
I'm calling metal or armory? In armory. I don't know. That's what I thought. No, he's bottom metal thing. Crouching up. Free kill. Crouching up.
Swing him, Nick. Crouched.
Free fire.
Let's go, baby. I'm up.
Dude, so I bought a game cert today.
Got you.
So what is like?
Where was that guy?
He's OP.
Merry Christmas.
Happy New Year.
Where was that guy?
Who would win in a fight between you and Chuck Liddell?
Me and Chuck Liddell?
Yeah.
I would fuck that guy up. I've been training. You don't think I would fuck Chuck Liddell up?
You been talking shit?
We were just doing a bit. I'm so sorry. Mr. Liddell, I apologize. I'm so sorry. We were just fucking around.
Just fucking around, Mr. Liddell.
I'm sorry, Chuck. I
Having a good
apologize.
time.
I'm sorry.
All right.
I'm sorry, sir.
You better be good.
I'm...
What the fuck just happened?
Thanks, dude. What the fuck is that?
Dan actually fucked up there. He's
No,
like,
it wasn't a fun goof.
Sorry.
Now he's gonna be fucking backstage. I got to go back there.
Yeah, you do.
Cool move, Adam.
Last question. What's the hardest you've ever laughed?
Cool move.
Not at that bit that just
Adam.
Fuck me.
It's the last fail. I had to.
Okay, dude. Thanks, man.
Yep.
Hey, what's up, Matan?
I'm on a Santa Monica Pier. I just saw like 3 or 4 sneakers. I think they're cloning you.
Can I see him?
Hey, why are you cloning people? Don't clone the people. Don't clone the people. See, I just showed you one of them. They're running around like crazy.
He doesn't really look like me, I'm not gonna lie. Can I see the other one?
There's so many of them. Look at this one. Hey, why are you cloning people? Hey.
Matan, that looks nothing like me. That was a woman.
No, that was a sneaker. Look, I don't know if I can talk for long. Everybody's staring at me there. There's probably thousands of them.
What are you doing on Santa Monica Pier? I thought you're supposed to be giving broken cameras to homeless people.
I solved the homeless problem on Hollywood Boulevard. Look at this guy. Another one. Hey.
Okay, that one's kind of...
Broken cameras to
That's just an Asian
homeless
baby, Matan.
people.
More of them. You guys are part of the Matrix. They're cloning people.
Are you trying to call me a bot?
No, they're making clones.
Be careful, Matan. Don't get attacked.
You gotta watch out. They're making clones.
Okay, I'll watch out, bro.
Making clones of people. Hey.
What's up, Matan?
Watch out, they're making clones.
Yeah, we all get to go on the stream, is that alright? And then you get it off the stream, is that good?
Free pick.
Nice one, we're gonna... Yo! Nah, I'm speed. No, it worked. I was like speed. Yeah. Chat, was that cool? Yeah, you okay, mate?
It's National Coffee Day, so let's make my favorite iced coffee recipe with the new AeroPress Premium in black. The AeroPress is my favorite at-home manual brewer because it's easy to use and incredibly versatile. Now, I noticed right away how awesome the weight and build quality felt to hold. In this new edition, the chamber has double-wall glass and laser-etched stainless steel details. Everything about this brewer feels minimal, modern,
Oh shit.
and premium. For me, brewing coffee has always been a morning ritual, a time for me to slow down and connect with myself.
Damn. Glad I didn't make. Hopefully she. Well. Cause like, dude. That was bullshit. Winter sale. Arc Raider. I switched the game to half sword, right? YouTube, I always fucking forget to set the game. But YouTube, honestly, it doesn't really matter so much. I feel like. As long as you're doing something. You know? Definitely helps being in the same category though. Getting discovered, I bet.
We seek no quarrel with thee,
Doesn't really matter though. Oh. Nice. Yeah, that motion is lethal right there. Definitely killed him because of that.
Have mercy on me. I spared belief.
I just found out that they came out with a new fucking AeroPress, but honestly, AeroPress is AIDS.
Not the cause of my death. No. Take God my plea, and thy godness grant me leave to live. For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live. Let not thee be heavy upon me. I cry mercy. I pray, let me go hence unharmed. Have mercy on me. I spare thee. Mercy beside.
It's actually not that bad. It's technically better than this keyboard.
Grant me leave to live. No. For sure, I am at thy mercy. Have mercy on me.
I bought it because I thought it was a TMR keyboard that takes both, but
Let reason rule and where rage might reign.
probably just doesn't have Kale sockets.
Blimey! Eggard! Mercy, good sire. Nein! Zounds! Show me kindness on the forbearance. For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live. Take God my plea, and thy godness grant me leave to live. I cry thee mercy. I pray. No! I spare thee. Kindness on the forbearance. Nein! Take God my plea. Let not thee hand be heavy to live. No! Mercy, good sire. Now, sir! Because of my left, I pray, let me go hence unharmed. I cry thee mercy. I am at thee mercy. Pray me kindness on the forbearance. cooler heaviness prevail on this day.
This is the music and chill out for a bit.
What gain is there in bloodshed? Cuckold! I pray, let hear God my plea, and thy godness grant me leave to live. Have mercy on me, and spare me beef.
You want me better? Hold on tight. Hold on tight. If you want me, baby. Hold tight. Hold tight. Hold on tight. Hold on tight.
Have mercy on me, God my plea. Thy godness grant me leave to live.
Yo. Thank you. What's up? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good 21st day of 2026. Sorry, I'm just enjoying my music. Oh, not too good. Oh no. Well, hopefully it gets better, brother. Hopefully. Or sister. Oh. Yeah. Thank you.
Consider, ere the battalion joineth the crosses of border.
Yeah, I can't use this with one hand, I don't think. Mr. Mill, we missed the mill. Dude, I got the big knife for once. The music's a little loud, I'm sorry.
Let us parley then rather than perishing.
I did it. I did it. I did it. Now I got his axe. Motherfucker. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm just streaming. I mean, I'm pretty sure the sub button works on Twitch or on Kick, but I haven't set anything else up though. There's no point. Not like I just don't think there's a point to it unless I have like the viewers to support and shit. I feel like, so I just don't bother. Whoa. Oh. 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 Oh, headbutt. That's what I'm gonna do. Run around and headbutt. Not working. No, give me that. It's It's better than nothing. Oh, I got him. Here comes the airplane. Here comes the airplane. That was insane. Dude, that was awesome. Just let this go. Will you stop? Maybe you don't. Maybe. Oh, exactly how I feel. Maybe you don't. It always turns into a fucking graphics design fucking conversation, I'm telling you, every time. It's the same mental delusional loop. Every time. With different fucking pile of shit in the beginning. Literally. Crazy. Now I know why so many streamers are crazy. It's like the only humans that interact with you are these fucking robots that fucking... Hey, I'm a graphics designer. Would you like to look at my graphics design? Like, man, have you ever thought of doing a fucking different business? Or like, at least operating your business differently so you at least stand out? Instead of just doing the same shit? Being lazy? It must work because... Like, what the fuck? Bum, 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 bum.
I got my...
Damn it. Hmm. Hmm. Swing it. Ooh, got him in the knee. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. I thought I was fighting good, and then the sword guy, I guess. No. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, my ear or my hair. Fuck. My hair is itchy as. Do 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 do. Is the passion. I think it did come out. No, it didn't. I feel like I should just get the Keychron one because it's the one I want originally. See? So. Might have to buy some of those Lecker switches. Across my eye. Yeah, I know what I could do. I'll just make two pour over. Like, I'll make 6 cups instead of... And then put 60 grams and then have 2 cups. And use that to get my, use the pot filters, because all I have is pot filters left. Bum 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 bum.
What gain is there in blood spilt twixt? Nein! Rauche! Be not the cause of my death! Thy bravery is proved. Darn! Darn! Gotch hooks!
Hmm.
Schwöre mir keines on the forbearance. I cry thee, man. Let not thy hand be heavy upon me. Have mercy on me. Hand, I thirst thee. Schnauze! Thy God my plea, and thy godness grant me leave to live. Schwöre me kindness on the forbearance. Seeking we a proud mercy, good sire.
Oh. Oh. You still call my We could be heroes. Oh. 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 Why you wanna? Ass fat. I'm gonna get real right now. I'm gonna get real right now. I'm gonna get real right now. Get real right now. Oh, oh, oh. That's fine. Oh. I actually remember. Oop. Get fucked. Taking out one of my VIP slots, bitch. So undeserved. Oh, oh.
Too much hath been lost, while loss and more.
I think the switches it comes with are gonna be good for me anyways, because I'm used to light ass switches. So it should be fine. I'm like looking at switches that I could use for the keyboard. But honestly, I might just Switch the keycaps. Actually, I might just use the keycaps, honestly, that are on it. I kind of like this build. Being like it is. Or I could switch to the Akko ones. The Akko ones are nice, too. I also haven't used them very much, so I'd be willing to use them on a different board. Yeah. Yeah. Faster, I didn't wanna do menu. I love the way he like fluctuates his voice. It's actually so good. I know a lot of it is EQ, but still takes some skill to do that. I'm sure his raw vocals still sound impressive. More impressive than Yeats. You ever heard Yeats' raw vocals? Let's see if I can find the clip. Oh my gosh. I imagine that's actually like, I don't know if that's the real, that's not the same one that I was thinking of, but that literally sounds like a fully done song with all his EQ taken off the vocals. So I'm not gonna. Hmm. Actually called Epstein Rally.
This new keyboard from Asus is like kind of crazy, but is it any good? Well, this was sent to me by my sponsor Asus, and
Rog.
at first it looks like a basic gaming keyboard, but then the secret is this knob and this really weird touch dial. This is the ROG Falchion Ace HFX. Yeah, I know, longest name ever. And its secret is these switches, because inside each switch is a magnet. This lets you do some very cool stuff like analog input, like steering in a video game, or some niche uses like rapid trigger. But the best part is actually how it sounds, because oh, whoa. This new keyboard from Asus is like kind of crazy, but is it any good? Well, this was sent to me by my sponsor Asus, and at first
Well, he
it looks
unlocks
like a
his
basic
keyboards.
gaming keyboard. But then the
Just
secret
fucking
is
pops
this
them out every
knob
time.
and this really weird
Just fucking slam them. And fart on them. I agree.
I did see that Doc said that he was going to start streaming today. Yep, the vacation is over, and he has posted an update. The weather. Okay.
He's racing to the Epstein Island.
All right. So he's going to Antarctica. Is that okay?
No, he's racing to the
he's
Epstein
coming back
Island.
from Epstein Island. Okay. Oh, he's here. It's the arena.
Champions Club. We're just getting started.
That's it. That's literally it. And then where's he coming from? Epstein Island? He's a PDF, not a doc. He blocked me. Let me take a screenshot of that. Mods aren't making enough for this stream coming up. You have returned. Ladies and gentlemen, your boy is back. He who must not be named returns. He's back. Posting a video of you going to a private island after getting called a pedo is crazy. It really is. As I said, I think the smartest thing for him to do is to just say, fuck it. Tomorrow's stream, I really don't know what's gonna happen. You know, I don't care, to be honest. I find it to be entertaining because like there's so many that are like mad about Doc doing this. Like, listen, if he had done something that was like insanely fucking bad, he'd be in jail. It was sent to the police. The police investigated this. He was obviously a creep or a weirdo, but he's not fucking in jail. I really do believe that Dr. Disrespect is probably, it's like you have the Mount Rushmore of bad decision makers on the internet. Chris Chan, Dr. Disrespect, Boogie2988, Darkside Phil. Darkside Phil. The kings of bad decision making.
Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know. Hello.
I don't even know that clip.
Guys,
I'm kind of happy I don't know that clip.
a new update. This one's a nice one because it fixes a couple of things that I think have been wrong with the game for a while and adds in some name and shame badges, which we'll get into in a minute. So first of all, in a new update, a lot of update to tyre physics, tyre sip, how tyres heat up, how wide the racing line is, stuff like that, to make it more in line with reality. I've always felt in RF2 and then the one Ultimate, which this game is heavily based on, you can spend a lot of your time basically drifting around. That's how you go fast. You put the cars into ridiculous slips, and that is a way to extract that time from the car, which is kind of silly because in real life that wouldn't work. That's now been fixed, so you have a bit more of a proper driving experience. You're a bit more glued to the road as you should be in these GT3s with aero and slicks, and of course these LMP2s and GTPs with lots of aero and slicks. And also for online, it adds a much needed feature, which is people are now awarded badges based on their performance in-game. And I don't mean how quick they are, I mean how safe they are. So some people have badges with a big exclamation mark saying, watch out for this guy, or you're me, and for some reason you've got a rookie badge. What are you saying, LMU? But I thought I'd try all this new stuff by taking part in a multi-class race at Silverstone. It's an ELMS race, so we have the fast LMP2s, the
This
LMP3s,
iRacing.
which kind of just serve to get in the way, and the GT class, a proper multi-class
Oh,
action
Project
at a
Cars.
really fast circuit. It's gonna be wild. Just before we get into this video, though. Well, so the event starts.
I
in
don't
2
think this is
minutes.
actually
I
Project
haven't done
Cars.
multi-class
LM,
racing
it's
in this
just
game for such a long time. Especially not as a
the
video.
predecessor. It's from this
I
came
feel more
from
comfy
Project
in
Cars.
the
I
higher
remember.
classes. I always have done. Plus
They
it's a lot
made
more
this
fun to, like,
game
side through traffic
off
and with
that.
board. We only have one LMP3, Oleg there, the GOAT. We do have a ton of GT3s though, so to be fair, LMP3s are much more annoying traffic than GT3s are, just on the virtue that they're faster. So we do have a couple of exclamation marks in here. Scary. Kind of nice to know that I'm going to be shafted at some point by one of these two drivers, but which one? We'll find out. I'm still a rookie though, apparently. I am using tilt controls. Oh shit, it's already over. We've been spotted. My favourite rookies are Alonso and Broadbent. What an honour to be mentioned in the same sentence. So I'm just going to drag the brake pedal here. The reason why I'm doing that is to get some heat into the brakes and into the wheel rim. Something that LMU sort of updated recently was the ability to do that, to generate heat in the wheel and the tyres by braking heavily at the start. The heat radiates out onto the rim and onto the tyre. So it's a good way to keep things warm. Let's use a bit of fuel doing that, but whatever, that's life. And it just means for the first big braking zone, which is going to be we're sort of into, I guess, into Stowe really. We should have some nice brakes, or better brakes than anyone else. We'll see. Right, okay. 40 minutes at Silverstone. In the LMP2. Starting 6th place. What can we do? Let's find out. Wait for that green light.
Green flag.
There it is. Good reaction. A good reaction by the guys to the right of me too. Very normal on the outside of the T1, but
Killer reaction by the guys to the right. Damn.
give a place away there.
That green car
Running around
fucking
the
ripped.
outside. Big speed. The 15 is slow there. It's going to get split.
He definitely didn't jump either, because you could tell.
Unfortunately, when you
Because he would have just took off if he jumped.
people to have a go. We're down a place, but I think that was the right choice. That one, you know, it's no point going like 15 wide into Magnus and Beckett's. Gonna stop. Can't do it even.
This is awesome.
Don't think about it, you dumb bastard. What are you doing? Right, okay, well, this guy is sort of showing his intentions. He wants to go fast, so I guess we've got to speed up a little bit.
Getting in trouble today. And I feel bad because it was like technically my fault that they stayed here. They didn't have to do all that shit. So now I get blamed because because they don't want to take care of their kid too. Like, that's fucking ridiculous. I'm pissed because I wanted them to stay here, not because I wanted them to fucking clean up after them. Was not the goal. I wanted to spend time with them. And I did. I spent a little bit of time with them. Well, I also streamed and shit. I didn't really stream, like, I didn't really sit on stream until later because of that reason, right? Like, I don't want to just leave, but I guess I should have left. Should have never happened like that. Obviously, the answer to that isn't just like, don't play with the kid. You gotta, I don't know. It just falls on, doesn't fall on me. It's not my responsibility. It's not my kid. So I don't know why, yeah, it's even a question. Dude's just lazy. He's just a lazy dad. Wants to do, I don't know, whatever.
How bad would it actually be to put your CPU sticker on your CPU, like in this Reddit post? Well, there's only one way to find out, and while it's common to put stickers on your PC, it's far less common to put those stickers directly on the CPU. So to see just how this affects performance, we'll go ahead and slap it on the CPU with some thermal paste and the cooler right on top. And with that, we can power on the PC and measure the CPU temperature with this middle line graph, which under load immediately jumps to 96 degrees Celsius, just like that. That's much quicker and much hotter than you would anticipate the CPU to get under that circumstance, which does make sense if you think that stickers are usually made from vinyl, and vinyl's thermal conductivity is very poor, so this is just kind of insulating heat right on the spot on the CPU, which like produces the most heat. So yeah, definitely don't do this in your PC. How bad would it actually be to put your CPU sticker on your CPU, like in this Reddit post? Well, there's only one.
The customers just text me saying, hurry up, mate. Sorry, what do you mean hurry up? I know, what a cheeky message. What do you mean hurry up? If you wanted priority delivery, then you should have ordered with priority delivery. It's not my fault that I'm doing a double. And this guy's actually a knob. I was waiting outside that subway for ages as well. I just realised. I was starting to doubt myself, thinking, wait, have I been slow? It's like, well, no, I was waiting right there at that subway on the left for them to make the order. There's really not that much else I can do. This guy better be bloody waiting by his door if he's so keen for me to hurry up. Let's see. It'd be funny if he just wasn't ready now for like 5 minutes. You're right, mate. What, is it for you? No way. I was reading the message. I was like, that cheeky fucker. Like, no way. No, because I didn't recognise your name either. That's the thing.
It's not Tito, innit? That's why.
Yeah. Oh, fair enough, that's so random. Alright, enjoy your food. I'm so happy it was you, mate, because I would have been so pissed. That's so funny. So that was my former boss. The customers just text me saying, hurry up, mate. Sorry, what do you mean hurry up? I know, what a cheeky message. What do you mean hurry up?
That's
if you
funny.
wanted priority delivery.
That goes deeper than this?
Yeah.
No, it don't.
Yeah, I do.
Alright, let's see.
Hey, you okay?
I'm leaving.
No, you don't need to leave, dude. I'm not here to kick you out. I'm just seeing if you're okay.
I'm okay. You know, just calling you, staying here and stuff. You want me to leave?
No, I'm not kicking you out, dude. You can sleep. I just didn't know if you were okay.
I'm okay. Just around the holidays and stuff.
Yeah. Can I get you something?
I mean, I have everything I need.
But is there something that you want? It's the holiday season, man.
I mean, I haven't been in contact with family.
I have a phone you could use.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How about I just buy you a phone?
Oh, really? That'd be nice.
I'll go buy you a phone, dude. You want to come with me, or don't you feel comfortable getting into other people's cars?
Yeah.
I promise you'll be safe, bro.
Okay.
Which phone do you got?
Motorola.
Yeah, you need a phone plan to go with it, though.
I'm fine, man. I'll take it.
No, bro, get a phone plan. You need to be able to use it, dude.
I mean, I'm still use it. I'll just pay for it, you know.
No, dude, I'm not gonna let you do that. Grab one. Yeah. Huh? Do you stay at the tent area?
Yeah.
How'd you end up on the street?
That's my job, you know, that I have enough to pay for my rent and stuff.
Yeah. You have family?
Yes, I've been in contact with them, you know.
Will this help?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Amazing, dude.
More than that. There you go.
Hey, you okay?
I'm leaving.
No, you don't need to leave.
No, they're fake.
What?
That's 1 billion.
Oh God, why did I get so high? What if this is the wrong house? What if this is the wrong order?
Can we draw some cash?
That's it.
Just take it
But
all. You can get it.
You're only gonna go about this far.
Yeah.
It's literally your first time. As you get more comfortable with it, you just learn to put your weight into it more.
Damn. Dude, that's so crazy that you...
That's it.
Just take it
But
all. You can get it.
You're only gonna go about this far.
Yeah.
It's literally your first time. As you get more comfortable with it, you just learn to put your weight into it more.
Wait, how much cheaper are pre-builts right now? Newegg is charging $1,400 for the ABS Cyclone. So we'll take the same CPU, same cooler, same GPU storage. I can't find this specific case, so we'll just do something comparable for 60 bucks. Oh my god. I haven't even added the RAM yet, and it's already the same price. And then once we add 32 gigabytes of 6400 megahertz T-Force Delta RGB for $470, it's officially $400 more to build it yourself.
Carter here.
It's true though. Wait.
Wait, how much cheaper? $400 more to build it yourself.
Carter here.
I'm kind of skeptical about that though.
Here's a look at our top 5 best-selling keyboard switches from Gateron. First up are the Gecko Silent Linears. These have a special padding on the stem that makes them silent, plus they're pre-lubed.
They're like the
Next
North
up are the
Poles.
Oil King Linears. These are a relatively new switch which are also pre-lubed, and they use what Gateron calls a secret material that gives them their unique sound. In third place, we have Hippo Linears, which unlike the others on the list are not pre-lubed, but that's because they don't have to be. These were Gateron's first switch to use a stem made of ultra-high molecular weight polyethylene, or UMWIPE for short, which has a really low coefficient of friction. Basically, it's really smooth. In fourth place, we have Milky Yellow Pro Linears, which are the next generation of Milky Yellow switches, and honestly, it's a fantastic switch for the price, and it has one of the deepest sounds of any switch.
Those are nice, actually. I have one on my Switch tester. It's really, actually, well, there's a normal yellow, or... I think it's this one. I have a North Pole on here somewhere too, and it's very, like spongy at the bottom, but I could see why people would like them. Because it would be very satisfying to type on. And they are super silent. Do 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 do. Wait. I gotta. Ooh. Whoa. That noise. Have some of this. I don't know why, but I actually really like this. It's not like the best, but it's like really good though. Not the best flavor ever, but it's like good. You need a good flavor though, because my brother's flavors were all shitty. Because he didn't like it very much. But I'm convinced that if he had the one that I had, the Kiwi one, he would have loved it. I love that Kiwi flavor. I should have gave him that one. I wanted to try that one more than anything. I honestly wanted to give him the grape one, and I feel like I should have, because it's actually good. Good, but it can be irritating like I thought. The Kiwi one is definitely better. But this isn't like, it's not like bland. It's definitely pretty sweet. It doesn't get boring like grape can. Grape flavoring can just become very bland and boring after a while.
This motherboard has one of the coolest new features that nobody's talking about, and it's not even a physical one, but rather something in the BIOS called Q Dashboard, which if we happen to open up, brings up a digital schematic of your entire motherboard, breaking down all the components that happen to be connected to your board. And this interactive interface
Yeah, my brother's
helps
has
you
that.
see what's connected where, both from an internal connection perspective, but also an external, breaking down
I
all
don't know
of
how
your
you do
IOs,
this.
showing you what devices happen to be connected by their specific location or port, and even how each of your devices is actually operating, think speed or bandwidth, with the ability to configure any. This motherboard has one of the coolest new features that nobody's talking about, and it's not even a physical one, but rather something in the BIOS called Q Dashboard, which if we happen to open up, brings up a digital schematic of your entire motherboard, breaking down all the components that happen to be connected to your board, and this interactive interface that helps you see what's connected where, both from an internal.
Okay, that's really cool. Kind of want to try and look and see if mine has that. I don't think it does though. It would say, I think. 1 second. Hold on. It doesn't work with Lecker switches. feel fucking bad because it's like my fault that the whole fucking house got fucked up because I wanted to fucking hang out with everybody. I don't.
Connection perspective, but also an external, breaking down all of your
What is this called? Damn it. I saw my brother use that though. Oh yeah, it's just trying to let me down gently and be like, nah. No, your motherboard is shit. No. It's not shit. It's just Gigabyte doesn't always include the best software shit to go along with it. Sometimes they do include the extra gimmicks. Mine has like little buttons and stuff on it. Like power on and a reset.
What gain is there in blood spilt? Wixus.
I guess it's no different than the BIOS reset button on the back or whatever. So yeah, it's basically that, just on the actual motherboard. Kind of annoying because then you have to open up the case. I got him. I got him. Get fucked. Peasant. Nice. Savoring this fucking coffee though. I'm telling you. This coffee is the best. Our coffee maker and the coffee. I do hate how this cable is kind of like heavier and it does make noise. When you move around and it shaking and shit makes noise. You need to like try to... Cable's still annoying. Oh. Something they didn't mention in the review. Any of the reviews. Which, honestly, I'm kind of happy that guy brought that up. Thought I was kind of going crazy for a minute. The fuck? Cable sounds like it's making noises on my ears and shit. If it was, it's just like the cable hitting my ear and shit. Ah! No! You fucker. I will get you. I'm not gonna get him.
Thy bravery is proved. No need for more. Crikey! My God's bones! Let reason rule and where rage might rank.
I got the wooden stick, motherfucker.
Darn!
Would have been much less fucking thing to just let the dogs piss on the floor or something. Honestly, taking care of the dogs is way less.
Mercy, good sire.
I mean, it can be annoying, but they're pretty good. The only time they're pretty bad is like right now, when it's like snowy. Because they don't like the snow, they hate it. They have short hair. The pugs didn't even give a fuck when I actually think about it. They actually liked the cold somewhat. Like all of them, they were not. They did not care. They did have thicker fur though, a little bit. Make them survive the cold a little bit longer. Like the fucking Frenchies don't have that. They just immediately get fucking cold. Funny. Well, kind of sucks.
Seeking we up trow for our people's sake.
I wish they would get cold so fast and they would go outside a lot. I wanted to see them play in the snow, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Ever. Unless we get them like sweaters or something. Because we used to do this thing where my dad would like plow a circle in the backyard. And then we watch the dogs run around. I wanted to see them do that, but I don't even think they'll do it. Maybe like one lap and run back inside. They wouldn't even want to be out there for very long. They'll do one lap fucking run right in. It's kind of crazy how that much fur makes a difference. Also, my guy is gassed the fuck out from just running in circles, and this guy can swing the whole time. Am I bugged? I think I'm bugged. I don't know. The fuck was that?
My God's bones!
Bruh.
I pray, let me go hence unharmed. Shoot, I am at thy mercy. Nein! For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live.
Might we not find them a path of peace?
No! Have mercy on me.
Hold on, peace,
I
for
stand
violence
beneath.
ornate but woe.
Generation of iPad children is real. Because I have seen it with my own eyes. Hmm.
Stein die Hand, good sire. Let us not bloodshed.
Can't stop thinking about that. Crazy. Oh my goodness, this hair. Hair everywhere. Hair everywhere. I need to get these. Well, actually, it's turning into Nintendo Switch children now because we're just giving them too much money for nothing. And an iPhone. Well, I guess that's the same with iPad, it's just that it has data, which is actually crazy fucking responsibility for a child. It's actually retarded crazy. iPhones. Wild.
I got my plea, and thy godness grant me leave to live. For the love of God, me no harm, but let me live.
Can't even count to 100 yet.
Mercy on me. I spared belief.
Consider ere the battalion joineth the...
I probably can, but I'm just trying to be funny. Hmm.
Sounds!
Sway me kindness on the forbearance.
Thy braver is
I
prowess.
cry thee mercy.
No need for... Ragamuffin!
Okay, here we go.
Let us parley then rather than perishin. Darn!
Oh. Knocked him in the nose. That was nice.
For sure, I am at thy mercy.
That one was a good shot.
Be not the cause of my death. I pray.
I'm getting good with like
Unharmed.
controlling my hits and shit.
Good sire. No. Let not thy hand be heavy upon me. Have mercy on me. I spared belief. Mercy, good sire. For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live. Thy God my plea, and thy godness, grant me leave to live. I pray, let me go hence unharmed. Sway me kindness on the forbearance. For sure, I am at thy mercy. I cry thee mercy. Be not the cause of my death. Thy God my plea, and thy godness, grant me leave to live. For sure, I am at thy mercy. Mercy, good sire, have mercy on me. I spared belief. Sway me kindness on the forbearance. I pray, let me go hence unharmed. Let not thy hand be heavy upon me. No!
150 though.
For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live. I cry thee mercy. Have mercy on me. I spared belief. Thy God my plea, and thy godness,
Yeah,
grant me
that's
leave to live. For sure, I am at thy mercy.
pretty good. But
Sway me kindness on the forbearance.
mine's fucking 80. Mine's half that.
My death. Let not thy hand be heavy
The
upon
one that I'm getting, hopefully.
I pray, let me go hence unharmed. For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live. Mercy, good sire. Thy God my plea, and thy godness, grant me leave to live. For sure, I am at thy mercy. Sway me kindness on the forbearance. I cry thee mercy. Let not thee hand be heavy upon me. No! Be not the cause of my death. Nay! I pray, let me go hence unharmed. Have mercy on me. I spares me leave, for the love of God. Do me no harm, but let me live. Take I God my plea, and thy godness, grant me leave to live. I pray, let me go hence unharmed. Be not the cause of my death. Nay! I cry thee mercy. Have mercy on me. I spares me leave. No! Mercy, good sir. For sure, I am at thy mercy. Sway me kindness on the forbearance. Let not thee hand be heavy upon me. For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live. Be not the cause of my death. Mercy, good sir. I pray, let me go hence unharmed. I cry thee mercy, for sure, I am at thy mercy. Have mercy on me, I spare thee. No! Take I
What
God my
gain is
plea,
there in bloodshed?
and thy godness.
Oh fuck. Yeah.
Swine! We seek no quarrel with thee, nigh the kin. Hold on, peace, for whalers are net but low.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Jesus. I'm gonna die. No. Maybe. Eventually. Probably. Well, yeah. No, 100%. Eventually. Okay. Ooh. Kick him. Oh, look at him. Nice. Nice.
What gain is there in blood spilt? Twix us.
Oh, nice. Oh shit. Oh no. Fucking bloody ass hands. I fucking was punching his helmet. Kind of funny.
Stein die Hand, good sire. Let us not bludgeon.
Oh.
Buffoon!
Oh, no, no.
Gotch hooks.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Rauche. Mangeku. Dolt.
Dirt. Hmm. Oof.
Thy bravery is proved. No need for... Darn! Go!
Oop, sorry guys. Sorry. I know.
Ragamuffin!
Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do the slow-mo cheater mode. I hate using that. Kind of cheater. It's good for like being in cinema though. Yeah. Bitch. Get fucked. Oh my gosh. Damn. Hmm. Hmm. Damn. Come on. Come on. Come at me, bro. Come on. Side me. You're only in my... Come on. Swing. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, you motherfucker. Took my arm off. Damn it. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. You were only in my way. Yes.
Thy braver is proved. No name for mob.
Well, you know what? Maybe my mentality is wrong. Maybe I should have a kid to prove that I can do it way better than him. Maybe my mentality is wrong. Look, I'll show you. This is what you do.
Have mercy on me.
Just be normal. Damn, socked him.
For sure, I am at thy mercy. Be not the cause of my death.
Swipe. Let us parley then rather than parishen.
I pray, let me go hence. Take I God my plea, and thy godness grant me leave to live.
Damn. Damn, 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 damn. Bum, 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 bum. Oop. Did I pull the hair out? Oops. Oops. I don't think I was supposed to do that. It's annoying though. Hair in my ear. I feel like it's gonna be more annoying now. That's kind of funny though. That was a long ass hair. It was a weird hair too. Where'd that go? I kind of want that. It kind of sounds weird, but I just want to see it again. Whatever. Matter. Mine's still web-based, so I don't really care.
plea, and thy godness grant me leave to live. Have mercy on me, I spares me leave. Mercy, good sire. For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live. Nay! Take God my plea, and thy godness grant me leave to live. Let not thee hand be heavy upon me. For sure, I am at thy mercy. Mercy, good sire.
Oh.
Sway me kindness on the forbearance. Be not the cause of my death. I pray, let me go hence unharmed. Have mercy on me. I spares me leave. I cry thee mercy. Take God my plea, and thy godness grant me leave to live. For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live. Mercy, good sire. Sway me kindness on the forbearance. No! For sure, I am at thy mercy. Be not the cause of my death. Nay! Have mercy on me. I spares me leave. I pray, let me go hence unharmed. Let not thee hand be heavy upon me. Be not the cause of my death. Take God my plea, and thy godness grant me leave to live. Nay! For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live. Mercy, good sire. I cry thee mercy. Have mercy on me. I spares me leave. For sure, I am at thy mercy. Sway me kindness on the forbearance. I pray, let me go hence unharmed. No! Mercy, good sire. Be not the cause of...
Why is that one so cheap?
I am at thy mercy. Have mercy on me. I spares me leave. Nay! I cry thee mercy. For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live. Sway me kindness on the forbearance. Let not thee hand be heavy upon me. Take God my plea, and thy godness grant me leave to live. I pray, let me go hence unharmed. For sure, I am at thy mercy. No! I cry thee mercy. Sway me kindness on the forbearance. For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live. Let not thee hand be heavy upon me. Be not the cause of my death. Have mercy on me. I spares me leave. Nay! Take God my plea, and thy godness grant me leave to live. Mercy, good sire. For sure, I am at thy mercy. For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live. I pray, let me go hence unharmed. Sway me kindness on the forbearance. No! Take God my plea, and thy godness grant me leave to live. I cry thee mercy. Have mercy on me. I spares me leave. Be not the cause of my death. Nay! Let not thee hand be heavy upon me. For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live. Be not the cause of my death. Mercy, good sire. Take God my plea, and thy godness grant me leave to live. No! I cry thee mercy. I pray, let me go hence unharmed. For sure, I am at thy mercy. Nay! Have mercy on me. I spares me leave. Sway me kindness on the forbearance.
I need to look at the reviews first.
Let not thee hand be heavy upon me. Mercy, good sire. Have mercy on me. I spares me leave.
These are fucking...
For sure, I am at thy mercy. No! I cry thee mercy. Be not the cause of my death. Take God my plea, and thy godness grant me leave to live. I pray, let me go hence unharmed. For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live. Mercy, Mercy, good sire. Be not the cause of my death. Nein! Verschont, I am at thy mercy. No! Take High God my plea, and thy godness grant me leave to live. Sway me kindness on the forbearance. I cry thee mercy. I pray, let me go hence unharmed. Have mercy on me. I spare thee leave. Let not thee hand be heavy upon me. Mercy, good sire. I pray, let me go hence unharmed. Verschont, I am at thy mercy. Be not the cause of my death. No! Have mercy on me. I spare thee leave. I cry thee mercy. Nein! Sway me kindness on the forbearance. Take High God my plea, and thy godness grant me leave to live. For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live. Verschont, I am at thy mercy. Mercy, good sire. Sway me kindness on the forbearance. Take High God my plea, and thy godness grant me leave to live. I pray, let me go hence unharmed. Have mercy on me. I spare thee leave. Let not thee hand be heavy upon me. Nein! Be not the cause of my death. I cry thee mercy. No! Sway me kindness on the forbearance. Nein! I cry thee mercy. Be not the cause of my death. Let not thee hand be heavy upon me. Have mercy on me. I spare thee leave. I pray, let me go hence unharmed. Verschont, I am at thy mercy. Take High God my plea, and thy godness
Says-
grant me leave to live. Mercy, good sire. For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live. I cry thee mercy. Nein! Verschont, I am at thy mercy. Sway me kindness on the forbearance. No!
Free delivery.
Have mercy on me. I spare thee leave. Take High God my plea, and thy godness grant me leave to live. I pray, let me go hence unharmed. Mercy, good sire. Let not thee hand be heavy upon me. Be not the cause of my death. Sway me kindness on the forbearance. For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live. Take High God my plea, and thy godness grant me.
Actually, thanks to the support, there is no
Mercy,
fixing.
good sire. I pray, let me go hence unharmed. Let not thee hand be heavy upon me. I cry thee mercy. Verschont, I am at thy mercy. Have mercy on me. I spare thee leave. No! Let not thee hand be heavy upon me. Be not the cause of my death. Take High God my plea, and thy godness grant me leave to live. Nein! Have mercy on me. I spare thee leave. For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live. Mercy, good sire. I cry thee mercy. Verschont, I am at thy mercy. Sway me kindness on the forbearance. I pray, let me go hence unharmed. No! Sway me kindness on the forbearance.
Yeah, there we go.
Take High God my plea.
I don't need it.
Grant me leave to live. Verschont,
Turns out the other one was the one I needed because
I spare thee
it has both.
I cry thee mercy. Let not thee hand be heavy upon me. Nein! Be not the cause of my death. Mercy, good sire. For the love of God, let me live. No! Mercy, good sire. Show me kindness on the forbearance. I pray, let me go hence unharmed. Let not thy hand be heavy upon me. For sure, I am at thy mercy. Nay! Be not the cause of my death. I cry thee mercy. Take, Thy God, my plea, and thy godness, grant me leave to live. Have mercy on me. I spares me leave. I cry thee mercy. Show me kindness on the forbearance. Nay! No! For sure, I am at thy mercy. For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live. I pray, let me go hence unharmed. Let not thy hand be heavy upon me. Take, Thy God, my plea, and thy godness, grant me leave to live. Be not the cause of my death. Mercy, good sire, I cry thee mercy. Nay! Take, Thy God, my plea, and thy godness, grant me leave to live. No! For sure, I am at thy mercy. I pray, let me go hence unharmed. Let not thy hand be heavy upon me. Have mercy on me. I spares me leave. Be not the cause of my death. Show me kindness on the forbearance. For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live. No! For sure, I am at thy mercy. Nay! Take, Thy God, my plea, and thy godness, grant me leave to live. Let not thy hand be heavy upon me. I cry thee mercy. I pray, let me go hence unharmed. Mercy, good sire. Show me kindness on the forbearance. Be not the cause of my death. Have mercy on me. I spares me leave. For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live. No! Let not thy hand be heavy upon
3-pin, huh?
Show me kindness on the forbearance. Mercy, good sire. Take, Thy God, my plea, and thy godness, grant me leave to live. I cry thee mercy. Nay! I pray, let me go hence unharmed. For sure, I am at thy mercy. Be not the cause of my death. For sure, I am at thy mercy.
I don't know how.
Mercy on me. I
Find a good one then.
For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live. Show me kindness on the forbearance. Mercy, good sire. Nay! No! Let not thy hand be heavy upon me. Take, Thy God, my plea, and thy godness, grant me leave to live. I pray, let me go hence unharmed. I cry thee mercy. Be not the cause of my death. For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live. Nay! For sure, I am at thy mercy. Take, Thy God, my plea, and thy godness, grant me leave to live. I pray, let me go hence unharmed. Let not thy hand be heavy upon me. Mercy, good sire. No! Show me kindness on the forbearance. Have mercy on me. I spares me leave. Show me kindness on the forbearance. I pray, let me go hence unharmed. Mercy, good sire. For sure, I am at thy mercy. Nay! No! For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live. I cry thee mercy. Let not thy hand be heavy upon me. Be not the cause of my death. Take, Thy God, my plea, and thy godness, grant me leave to live. For sure, I am at thy mercy. Have mercy on me. I spares me leave. Let not thy hand be heavy upon me. Nay! Show me kindness on the forbearance. No! I cry thee mercy. I pray, let me go hence unharmed. sire, be not the cause of my death. For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live. Nay! Take I God my plea, and thy godness grant me leave to live. For sure, I am at thy mercy. Mercy, good sire. No! Let not thy hand be heavy upon me. Have mercy on me. I spares me leave. Be not the cause of my death. Sway me kindness on the forbearance. I pray, let me go hence unharmed. I cry thee mercy. No!
No.
Mercy, good sire, be not the cause of my death. I pray, let me go hence unharmed. Sway me kindness on the forbearance. Let not thy hand be heavy upon me. For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live. For sure, I am at thy mercy. Take I God my plea, and thy godness grant me leave to live. Have mercy on me. I spares me leave. Let not thy hand be heavy upon me. No! I pray, let me go hence unharmed. Sway me kindness on the forbearance. Nay! Be not the cause of my death. I cry thee mercy. Mercy, good sire. Take I God my plea, and thy godness grant me leave to live. For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live. For sure, I am at thy mercy. Sway me kindness on the forbearance. Let not thy hand be heavy upon me. Mercy, good sire. No! For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live. I cry thee mercy. Nay! Have mercy on me. I spares me leave. Be not the cause of my death. Take I God my plea, and thy godness grant me leave to live. I pray, let me go hence unharmed. Mercy, good sire, be not the cause of my death. Nay! I cry thee mercy. Let not thy hand be heavy upon me. Sway me kindness on the forbearance. Take I God my plea, and thy godness grant me leave to live. For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live. No! For sure, I am at thy mercy. Have mercy on me. I spares me leave. For sure, I am at thy mercy. No! Mercy, good sire. Let not thy hand be heavy upon me. I pray, let me go hence unharmed. Take I God my plea, and thy godness grant me leave to live. For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live. I cry thee mercy. Nay! Sway me kindness on the forbearance. Be not the cause of my death. Let not thy hand be heavy upon me. Sway me kindness on the forbearance. I cry thee mercy. Nay! Mercy, good sire. I pray, let me go hence unharmed. No! For sure, I am at thy mercy. Take I God my plea, and thy godness grant me leave to live. Have mercy on me. I spares me leave. For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live. Have mercy on me. I spares me leave. Mercy, good sire. Nay! I pray, let me go hence unharmed. I cry thee mercy.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to use the thing for this one.
I am at thy mercy. No! Take I God my plea, and thy godness grant me leave to live. Sway me kindness on the forbearance. Be not the cause of my death. Let not thy hand be heavy upon me. For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live. I unharmed. For sure, I am
$220. Better value than the thing though.
I got my plea, and thy godness grant me leave to live. Have mercy on me, I spares belief. Show me kindness on the forbearance. Nein!
With LEDs.
No! I cry thee mercy.
8K polling. It's South Racing.
For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live.
That's literally
Show me kindness on the forbearance. I got
this. Probably gonna have to
grant me leave to live.
fork over my money for that one. I do want it actually instead.
Too much hath been lost.
That's a better option. It's 200 bucks, so 200 USD, so it's gonna be like close to 300 bucks. It's gonna be still less expensive than the other keyboard though.
Be heavy upon me. I pray.
And it's got more keys and a more expensive case, and it takes both switches.
Be not the cause of my death.
So yeah.
Have mercy on me. I spares belief. For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live. I pray, let me go hence unharmed. Let not thy hand be heavy upon me. I got my plea, and thy godness. Show me kindness on the forbearance. No! Be not the cause of my death.
Turnen we from this path, ere it
Ah. 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 Hmm.
Might we not finden a path of peace? My God's bone! Blimey! Get away! Crikey! Schnauzer! Lauster! Fibberdigebat! Coward!
It knows you well. Man, these headphones are crazy. Steady as she goes. Had IEMs fit like this. I think it's the shape though, definitely. For me, I just need a shape that complements my ears, because IEMs stick out very far and then they end up sagging and pulling themselves out. Ear hooks do help too. But I really need ones that just go inside more, like this. Wow, he's really fucking going for it, eh?
Let cooler have this prevail on this day.
So that's why I bought that other one. Yeah, I wish I could get that shit off Amazon, to be honest with Yo, what's up? What's up, Billy? Welcome, brother. Sorry, I was kind of checking shit out on my phone. I was thinking about something, but kind of considering not doing it. I guess I'll just wait. I could just save up a little bit and then get it. Make sure I don't go broke. But yeah, my bad. I shouldn't be more focused on the stream and the game. Hope you're doing well, brother. Happy New Year.
Shoot! I am at thy mercy.
Embarrassing. Oh well. Oh no, it's happening again. I'm getting gassed. How come he's not getting gassed? Breathe, bro. I don't get it. How do I, like, replicate that? Is it like keeping your hands up just drains energy and shit? I don't know why I always run out of energy there. Like, how come he never runs out of energy? Yeah, I make him run after me. Run, run, run. Ah, fuck. Ah, ah. Okay, here we go. Well, pop right in the face. Pop right in the face. Pop right in the face. Pop. Pop.
For the love of God, do me no harm. Have mercy on me. I spares belief. Thank God my plea, and thy godness grant me leave to live. I cry thee mercy. I pray, let me go hence unharmed. Pray me kindness on the forbearance. Be not the cause of my death. Let not thee hand be heavy upon me.
When I'm outside, it's not honey. May I know the reason? Dude, I wasn't even... Are they a bot? Like, what the fuck?
Be not the cause of my death.
First time I see this type of channel. Any reason behind it? What? I don't get the questions. It's like a... fucking... Sign up on Fiverr or something. Like, what the fuck? How does this guy survive?
Take heed of my plea, and thy godness grant me leave to live. I cry thee mercy. Mercy, good sire.
Consider ere the battalion joineth the...
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You ready to die, motherfucker? Yeah, I guess I need to... I'll just wait on that. Save up for it. Cause that... The hybrid keyboards are kind of expensive. Could buy the 60% one, but I'm like, eh. Hmm. To do what grandma did. Or she's not cool. Grandma could actually afford it though. The difference. Too. Because she had all that money from the... She had her portion of the fucking business. It's just sad. Does not Yeah, I think this part's actually sick. I don't know. It says it supports 5. That's retarded. Or it supports 4 of them. Like, what? How's that work? 4 Gen 5 drives? What? How? There's no way this supports 4 and 4 Gen 5 drives. One M2B CPU socket 3. So where's socket? Ding 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 ding. Ready? Sleeping. How do we react when we get to the stars again?
Schway me kindness on the footbed. Have mercy on me. I spares me leave. For sure, I am at thy mercy. I pray, let me go hence unharmed. For the love of God.
Speaking we of terms,
do me no harm,
not
but
of
let me
swears.
live.
What the fuck? Fatal error. Make me lose. It didn't even crash.
Let us parley then rather than parison. Coward!
Closed. Too many errors.
I got It's National Coffee Day, so let's make my favorite iced coffee recipe with the new AeroPress Premium in black. The AeroPress is my favorite at-home manual brewer because it's easy to use and incredibly versatile. Now I noticed right away how awesome the weight and build quality felt to hold. In this new edition, the chamber has double wall glass and laser etched stainless steel details. Everything about this brewer feels minimal, modern, and premium. For me, brewing coffee has always been a morning ritual, a time for me to slow down and connect with myself, and the AeroPress allows me to do that seamlessly. If you're an iced coffee lover, this is a recipe you need to try with your AeroPress. Use 24 grams of beans and fill your AeroPress until the number 3. Stir a few times and then insert your plunger. Now fill a glass with some ice, and after 2 minutes, steadily push down on the plunger until you hear a hiss. Just like that, you have a delicious, full-bodied, and smooth iced coffee. It's truly an elevated coffee experience made from an elevated AeroPress. It's National Coffee Day, so let's make my favorite.
I got this for doing Draenor questing.
Bro just cursed his family for all eternity. You know, if I was to curse my family, I would say...
The customers just text me saying, hurry up, mate. Sorry.
Right.
So by
Hurry up, mate. We watched that. Wait. More Pegasus. He... Wow. He did it again.
For about 15 years, I've carried one of these to silence annoying TVs in different places. Most TVs have a headphone jack, so plug it in and the volume stops playing out of the speakers. I donate one to an annoying TV about every 3 months. I know it might drive the establishment's manager insane trying to figure out what happened to the volume, but blaring The View in waiting rooms should be illegal. For about 15 years, I've carried one of these to silence annoying TVs in different places. Most TVs have a headphone jack, so plug it in and the volume stops playing out of the speakers. I donate one to an annoying TV about every 3 months.
long game incoming, chat. With the
The fuck? Why is it so loud?
You're not gonna fucking hit shit. Okay, if you would.
After this, ex-Aldi employee exposed the truth behind their...
The alien species can't possibly all be hot. The alien species...
Usually, if there's a fin following you from behind, you should panic. There is in between my legs. Hello, son. Hello, son. Hello. He's literally within 10 centimeters of my feet. Hello. You hear him? Speaking again. Unbelievable. You see him? You can see a train coming across here to the left. I don't know if it'll affect him, the noise of it.
He gives no fucks.
He's
He's like a
in between
dolphin.
my legs. Usually, if there's a fin following you from behind, you should panic. There is in between my legs. Hello, son.
How does he know him?
Hello.
But the one thing I never understood about this console is that when you flip the GameCube upside down, there's all these compartments on the bottom. Did anyone ever figure out what up? Oh, that's where I put that. But the one thing I never understood about this console is that when you flip the GameCube upside down, there's all these compartments on the bottom. Did anyone ever figure out what up? Oh, that's where I put that. But the one thing I never understood about this console is that when you flip the GameCube upside down, there's all these compartments on the bottom. Did anyone ever figure out?
Well, that one of those is for the Game Boy thing.
Oh, that's where I put that.
But it's funny how they put that in there knowing that they were going to add that.
Alright, what's going on, guys? It's Jet. Back here over on some more.
Hey guys, it's Dasherzak back with another review, this time of the Monsgeek M1 V5 TMR. It boasts technology that is distinctly not Hall effect, but in the end performs the same functions you know like rapid trigger, SOCD, and very low adjustable actuation. It also has a fully aluminum case and a slightly different keycap profile, OEM, that I had not before tried. But before we get into the review, let me tell you, this keyboard is special.
Yeah, I like the OEM rather than the other keycap profile. Because it's more like cherry profile, but not though.
So here we have it, the Monsgeek M1 V5 TMR.
It's higher
fully
though.
Assembled, ball catch system, fully
Cherry
aluminum.
profile's like
very
higher
hefty.
in the
I'm gonna get a workout
third row or whatever.
for the duration of this review. Green
Or like lower, I mean,
keycaps
fuck.
here from black to white, typeface on the side, and this is again using tunneling magnetoresistance TMR as opposed to Hall effect, which I won't pretend to understand at a very deep level, but we can hit the highlights here. And this is from Monsgeek's site directly, but TMR claims higher sensitivity, especially for small magnetic fields, and does offer more precision and higher resolution. This I know to be true. The technology is more complex and sophisticated, so I do know that the sensors for TMR are more expensive per sensor than Hall effect, so you probably will not see budget TMR boards very often, and that's listed here. More expensive due to complex fabrication as well. Typically employed in advanced sensors and hard drives.
Yeah, like the other one's
or
$150 bucks, so I might
They're
as well get
contactless
this.
just like HE, but they're apparently also more
If I'm
stable
gonna
in varying
fucking get it.
conditions, like different temperatures and calibration. I believe it's also
this
a key
one's
reason
VIA.
that this keyboard can be mag-mac, so you can have magnetic switches, and I will note, there is no such thing as a Hall effect switch. There are Hall effect sensors that interact with magnetic switches. There are TMR sensors that interact with magnetic switches. There are no Hall effect specific switches. That also allows for mechanical switches. So you can put a mechanical or a Hall effect switch. See, even I do it. You can put a mechanical or a magnetic switch in any slot in this keyboard and it will just work, which is awesome. Compatible with both 3 and 5 pin magnetic switches. Should you want to do that, it is very easy. Ball catch system, you just press down, knob pops off, and we're done. Go to town. Just like that, the faceplate's gone. You can see the inside of the keyboard here. And let's pop off one of these keycaps. This video is all off my normal order, but who cares? For what it's worth, these are OEM profile keycaps. They are not cherry profile keycaps, so they are a little bit taller, and it might take you a little bit to get adjusted, but I will tell you, I type more accurately at this keyboard than any other keyboard that I've used, and I absolutely do love the feel of it, so it was not really a problem for
It's
me.
easier.
You can't get two
They're
different
like
available
Razer
switches right now.
profile.
The Astro AIM magnetics and the Astro Links. Monsgeek recommends these
Basically.
Astro Link magnetic switches, and I absolutely love them. Beside the awesome aesthetic here, absurdly stable. Like look, there's
If you
virtually
look,
no
they're
wobble
basically the
here
same.
on
I have the
stem,
Razer
and I refer to the
keycaps in the
sound
bag.
as very thocky in a
The,
nicely refined
PBT
way. One of my
ones.
favorite sounds I've
Behind me. Be a good replacement set for this board, actually. Honestly, those really aren't good. Other than the fact that they're pretty good for like shine through boards. One thing. So like if you have shine through keycaps on one, you like mix the color, and the Razer ones are really consistent. I don't know. Really? Can't find it on Amazon though. I don't know. Sometimes I think I'd be like so good at being a dad, but then other times get it. Why I'm not a dad. Almost like it's a choice. Chose to do that. Chose. Low effort. I need a water. I need one with both. I feel like. What's the point?
Experienced on a keyboard yet. And then as you can see with that ball catch system, you can also just pop this right up here. I'll be careful with the ribbon. There are two 4,000 milliamp hour batteries to give you 8,000 milliamp hours of total battery power. The battery on this thing in wireless mode lasts quite a long time, which is also pretty awesome. I will say the one odd thing here, switch to toggle wireless mode is found under the cap box key, so that's not very convenient. It's not a big deal because, I mean, personally, I only use keyboards in wired mode anyway, and I'm assuming you'll probably use this in wired for the most part, but if you do go wireless and it dies and you want to plug it in, you may need to go here and flip that switch. And then under the spacebar here, you can see very nicely lubed purple stabilizers, and then we have some considerations here for sound under the spacebar, one of the least offensive spacebar sounds that I've heard in recent memory, which I very much appreciate. As I reassemble this, you may be thinking to yourself, wow, Daz, you're really spending a lot of time on this keyboard, going a little bit more in depth. And like I said, that's for a good reason. This is, to date, my favorite keyboard that I have ever tried. This is my main. If I've been saying Jet 75, I really meant Jet 75 was my favorite keyboard under $100. This is my favorite keyboard. End of story. And a quick disclaimer, two quick disclaimers actually. Yes, I have too many aluminum keyboards and I like this. This is my fault. The keyboard came fine. And secondly, this was sent out to me for review by Monsgeek. That did not affect my thoughts or opinions at all. What I've actually been using this for months and nothing has come close to taking me off of maining this keyboard. But let's get back to the review. Obviously, build quality. There's not going to be flex. This is full aluminum. It's very heavy. Let's grab a weight. This thing comes in at a preposterous 1,860 grams, which translates to 4 pounds, 1.6 ounces, up there with the heaviest keyboards that I've had, built like an absolute freaking tank, and it feels amazing. I apologize for how much I'm shilling this keyboard. I just shill things that I love, and I love this keyboard, so I'm going to keep shilling it for the whole video. One thing I've not mentioned yet is I'm not going to hit the product page here. This thing has all the low specs you would expect: 0.001 millimeter rapid trigger, 8K hertz, snap key, WebDriver, TMR, sensors obviously, DKS, blah, 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 all the things you'd want. These Astrolinks have an initial force of 36 plus or minus 5 GF, full travel of 3.4 millimeters. But the other thing I wanted to mention is this version of the keyboard does come in at $140, which is more than the standard budget sort of niche that I cover. But honestly, if you think about the cost of a Wooting or any custom keyboards for how good this feels out of the box, $140 really isn't too terrible, and you can get it on Amazon. I'm not going to pretend that it's cheap by any means, and I am privileged for having this review unit. Let's plug it in. I also love this central plug here. Plugs all the way on the left. Just throw off my desktop setup. Also, interesting, this cable's definitely not very durable. Gonna need to replace that. Anyway, here's the lighting on the keyboard. As you can see here, this is max brightness on the keyboard, and the lighting is not super bright. This is the only downside that I have found on this keyboard. It does look fine, but I will say with the side printed keycaps and the slightly less powerful RGB, I did occasionally find myself checking visually for what key I was pressing with a slightly different height at first until I got really comfortable with this keyboard. So the RGB, a definite weak point. I do wish it were a lot brighter so it would illuminate these keycaps a bit more, but I've gotten past that for the performance performance. If you're a lighting guy, this is not for you. One more note here, this red light here on the bottom just signifies that the batteries are charging and that are not at full power. For a second I thought this was broken and it was stuck only on red, but it turns out that's just a charging indicator. And with that, let's hit a sound test. As you may have heard there, I would classify this sound as sort of stockier with like an essence of clack there. It's a very satisfying sound. It's not too high pitched in any way. It's also not overly deep. It's just a very refined, solid, in my opinion, thock leaning sound. I also find the typing feel on this to be very satisfying. If you press all the way down here, there is a slight bit of give on the gasket mount and the keyboard. There's not too much give. It's sort of like a perfect little middle ground there. I have done typing tests extensively on a few keyboards, and for some reason, and Phalanges had this as well when he was here, this is just the most accurate keyboard I was typing on. I'm not really sure why. Potentially the slightly larger profile of the keycaps, maybe just the way the keyboard feels, but I type on it very well. Maybe even better than I game, but that's a personal issue. We will, however, now jump into the software. And this software is a classic case of the desktop software just being wrapped into a web browser, but that's awesome because then you don't have to download any software or feel sketched about it on your desktop. We have seen this software before, and it is, once again, not my favorite, but it gets the job done. You can go in here to your light settings. As you can see, it was not very bright, but I do have it on the brightest setting with the lowest speed. You can also set your macros and change the function of keys, but we're here for the, not Hall effect, but TMR settings here, the rapid trigger, the actuation, and that's under this main menu here. You can also remap, but going to custom actuation, I had dropped this board back into like sort of a typing mode, so I don't have the actuation or rapid trigger cranked up right now, but I can do that on any WASD keys here. You can set your actuation down to 0.1, which is plenty low for me. No issues there with responsiveness that I found on this keyboard. Then you can flip on that continuous rapid trigger, drop it down to 0.01. No egregious numbers, again, with 0.01 and 0.1 actuation. I did not really see any accidental key presses, still confirm that. I did not mess with the dead zones, I left them as they were. With these settings, I found the keyboard to perform exactly as I wanted to. If I wasn't touching the key, there was no actuation. If I breathed on the key, there was no actuation. But at the slightest movement of the key, it did register my actuation, unlike the problem that I saw on the Yunzi keyboard. So this is exactly how I want a very sensitive, but not overly sensitive, magnetic switch implementation to be. Beyond this, of course, they do have some presettings for the switches, or rather some of the more popular switches that are out there. Should you switch to one of these and want to recalibrate. There's also DKS, mod tap, and toggle key here. And then, of course, we also have SOCD. I unset this before the video, but you can choose your two keys here. And that's about all for this firmware. And just a web skin version of the desktop firmware, but the fact that it's in the web is awesome, and it has all the settings that you would need. Down to my overall impressions of this board, I've not hid my feelings on this board throughout the video. It is straight up my favorite keyboard that I have tried of all time. Once you try aluminum case keyboards, it's hard to sort of feel like you want to main a different keyboard because they feel so premium. I do really enjoy the profile of these keycaps being slightly different from Cherry after some getting used to it. And as you can see here, the lighting isn't that lackluster. It's just, yeah, it is. Never mind. I just looked at it in person. It's pretty dull. That's the main drawback of the board, but I love the 75% layout. Love the knob here. No screen, no problem. The switches are perfectly responsive with the software in the way I want them to be. Very, very stable here. Almost no wobble at all on the keycaps here with how nicely boxed those stems are. I can't say that I felt a performance difference between Hall effect and TMR, but I know there are benefits there under the hood in theory. When it comes down to it, realistically, get Hall effect, get TMR. At this point, it's going to perform the same. I don't think you'll see any tangible benefit in game, at least at this point, going with a TMR keyboard over Hall effect. But if it makes you sleep better at night, feel free to think that that's making you better in game. I still do think it's a pretty cool feature, and the fact that you can drop mechanical switches in any socket on this keyboard is pretty sick, as well as the easy ball catch modability to open up the keyboard. That pretty much sums it up for my thoughts here on the Monsgeek M1V5 TMR. What a name. There are many different slight variations of that name for not fully assembled versions of this keyboard, but this will be my main going forward unless something should dethrone it. I do have a custom keyboard build coming in, so we'll see how that compares to this. Feels good in every aspect. It performs exactly how I want it to, and yeah, that's that. Please subscribe and like if you enjoyed the video. Follow me on X at DasherZach and check out my Discord server as well. Link in the description. Feel free to also check out the Mousecast podcast, and with that, we'll see you.
On December 19th, 2025, the deadline arrived. For the first time in American history, Congress had passed a law with near unanimous support demanding the full release of Jeffrey Epstein's files. The vote was 427 to 1 in the House.
The bill is passed, and without objection, the motion to reconsider is laid on the table.
Whoever that one guy is, I think we should check his hard drive. This is the reason he voted against it, by the way, this is perfectly valid, but I think that we can also release the files and also do this, right? And after the shocking unanimous votes, even more shockingly, Trump signed it within 24 hours, which is a shocking shift from the previous attempts to shut down further inquiry, and it's quite far away from it being a Democratic hoax. It seems like. Either way, the law was clear. Release everything within 30 days. Release all the photos, release all the documents, and most importantly, release all of the names. Now, what the Justice Department actually released instead is something else entirely. At least 550 pages were completely blacked out. You've probably seen memes and videos of people doing this type of thing where, oh, 50 billion or whatever. You know what I'm saying? These pages were not partially redacted. They were completely covered in black boxes from top to bottom. Even a 119-page grand jury transcript was solid black on every single page. And then the next morning, files started disappearing from the government website listing all the files. For example, this file, a photograph showing Donald Trump's image that was visible on Epstein's desk. It was visible Friday and gone Saturday afternoon. More than a dozen files had been pulled without explanation. The explanation, though, seems kind of obvious. They forgot to put the black marks over them. Also, they didn't do that right either, which we'll get into. Within 48 hours, the same bipartisan lawmakers who'd written the transparency law were threatening to hold Attorney General Pam Bondi in contempt of Congress.
And Congressman Ro Khanna says that he and Representative Massey, again bipartisan here, are going to hold Attorney General Pam Bondi in contempt and have previously said they are considering impeachment.
Thomas Massey and Ro Khanna are pissed. Thomas Massey, by the way, is kind of becoming a local legend in the American government for being a guy who is honest, which is rare, it seems like. But Thomas and Ro have called for inherent contempt and have floated the idea of filing impeachment articles. Both had co-authored the bill together to get all of this released. And meanwhile, newly released photos showed Bill Clinton shirtless in a hot tub next to a person whose face had been blacked out, as well as swimming in a pool with Ghislaine Maxwell. And Bill's spokesman fired back, calling the release a scapegoat operation. I don't understand how at this point you can't see this as a total clown show. If you're a victim, it has to be even worse. Marina Lacerda, who was abused by Epstein when she was 14 years old, watched this happen and said it felt like a slap in the face.
I think all of us, if I can say, we are infuriated with this. And I feel like it's another slap in our faces.
And that she personally expected way more. And she's a literal victim of this. This is the story of what was supposed to be the most transparent document release in American history and how it has become the most controversial drop of documents ever. This makes everything Watergate, all the scandals look like nonsense in comparison because it implicates the most powerful people in the entire world, and they're actively trying to hide it and cover up things because they released too much. For example, like not fully redacting PDFs to where you can just copy the text and then paste it in another document. Dumb! On November 18th, 2025, the House floor was the same battleground that it had been for years. Political parties spent hours playing the blame game about why things were taking so long and why things aren't affordable and whether or not the word affordable is a Democrat psyop. For months, the Epstein Files Transparency Act had been stalled. Dinosaurs were still busy pointing fingers at each other over who was responsible, rather than just shutting the f*** up and getting on with it. President Trump, who'd repeatedly claimed the files would expose his political enemies like Bill Clinton and had stated he'd release the documents ahead of the 2024 election, had also then not so privately opposed the bill, calling it a Democratic hoax. The Trump White House said that helping Thomas Massey and the efforts to release the files would be viewed as a very hostile act to the administration, which is, I'm guilty. That's how that translates. By the way, I'm very unbiased. Republican leadership blocked it from coming to a vote, but then something bizarre happened, guys. Representative Thomas Massey, a Kentucky Republican, filed a discharge petition in September 2025 to force the vote. And by November 12th, the petition had collected 218 signatures, the minimum required to force the vote. Oh my God, something's gonna happen! Be quiet! I'm working! 4 Republicans and every Democrat in the House had signed on. these 4 Republicans were the ones who signed. Just for your information, I don't know why that's important, but I've really been getting into lists lately, making lists of names of people in the government who vote on certain bills and don't. Now, with this moving forward, because apparently our government still has checks and balances, Trump dropped his opposition to this all coming out. And this, by the way, is a terrible look when the bill came to the floor. The final vote wasn't even close. 427 members voted yes. Exactly 1 congressman, Representative Clay Higgins of Louisiana, voted no. And he said that he was worried the release might harm innocent people mentioned in the investigation, which that is a fair worry, I guess, and that requires a lot of context, and you're voting yes or no, your track record, yes. Did you just vote yes? Of course. We'll solve this later. People don't want the blood of the innocents and the victims. They want the blood of the pedophile cabal that is apparently incumbent in our administration in this country. Not just the political administration, but I mean the literal administrative power that controls everything that we do, whether it be corporate, scholarly, there's everybody of all likes and kinds. Noam Chomsky, for example. To really critique wealth, capitalism, and corruption, you have to rub shoulders with it. It seems like. Either way, Clay seemed like he's trying to take the high road, but what do the victims want? The victims are among those calling for the release of all the files. So, sorry, Clay, you're kind of completely a minority and looking really suspicious right about now. Although I'm trying to use my brain to see it not so suspiciously. But once again, the Senate passed it unanimously and Trump signed it on November 19th. And that means that Clay Higgins is the only motherfucker who didn't approve the release of the Epstein files. After this, the deadline is set 30 days to release all unclassified records related to Jeffrey Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell. The law required the Attorney General to make everything publicly available in a searchable and downloadable format. It also required something else. An unredacted list of all government officials and politically exposed persons named in the files to be given directly to the House and Senate Judiciary Committees. For victims who'd spent years fighting for accountability, it seemed like a breakthrough. Everyone implicated, if they're in some form of power, their names cannot be redacted. That being said, there were still things that were permitted to be withheld from the release. Personally identifiable information of victims, child sexual abuse material, items that would potentially jeopardize active federal investigations and ongoing prosecution, images of death, abuse, and injury. Also, information specifically authorized under criteria established by an executive order to be kept secret in the interest of national defense or foreign policy. Essentially, if he was a CIA or Mossad agent, they're going to protect that, obviously. That's what that means, though. But this is what the law explicitly said could not be withheld. And this is crucial because it's the standard that the DOJ was legally required to meet. No record shall be withheld, delayed, or redacted on the basis of embarrassment, reputational harm, or political sensitivity, including to any government official, public figure, or foreign dignitary. It specifically prohibited hiding information because it might harm someone's reputation. So basically, get losers. It specifically named government officials and public figures as people that redactions could not protect. Section 3 went even further. It required the Attorney General to submit
turn that off,
within
'cause that is
15
kind of
days
annoying.
a list of all government officials and politically exposed persons named or referenced in the release materials. Another one of those lists I'd love to get my hands on. And the key part of that is with no redactions permitted. So give us all the names and you can't redact any of them. And that from the bottom to the top passed all of our forms of government, all of our different beautiful little branches, the House, the Senate, the executive. Trumpenheimer signed off on it. We are going to get an unredacted list of every politician and public figure in the Epstein files. That is what Congress demanded and what was signed executively. It's what 427 motherfuckers voted for, and we voted for them to do this type of stuff. That is what the law requires. Now, remember that when we look at what the Department of Justice, whatever the actually released, because the gap between what the law demanded and what the public received isn't even disappointing. It is criminal. It is literally criminal. There should be tarring and feathering, dude. My Christmas was incredible, but it was ruined because we have criminals walking around on land that's paid for by our tax dollars. It makes me levitate with anger and rage and I don't know, some other strange feeling, a feeling of really wanting a lot of lists of all these people, all the names of just these people on the list. I really like lists all of a sudden. To understand why this release matters so much, you have to go way back to 2008. Police in Palm Beach, Florida had been investigating Jeffrey Epstein since 2005. Case started when a parent reported that Epstein had sexually abused their 14-year-old daughter. By 2008, the FBI had identified numerous additional victims. But instead of facing federal charges despite a 60-count indictment being drafted, Epstein got what prosecutors would later call the infamous sweetheart deal. With Alexander Acosta being the U.S. attorney for the Southern District of Florida at the time, appointed by George W. Bush, Acosta approved a non-prosecution agreement that shut down the FBI's investigation entirely. And under the terms, Epstein pled guilty to 2 state charges: solicitation of prostitution, one involving a minor. He was sentenced to 18 months in a county jail, and he served 13 of them in a private wing and was allowed to leave for 12 hours a day on work release to his Palm Beach office. During that time, it was reported that he continued to fly women in for sex at his office despite being under the watchful eye of officers, state chaperone officers who treated him like a VIP. It is absolutely disgusting and completely criminal. The sweetheart deal that Epstein got granted him immunity from all federal charges and also gave immunity to 4 named co-conspirators and any unnamed potential co-conspirators. The victims were not consulted, and regarding this, many of them didn't even know the deal had been struck until it was already done. Former federal prosecutor Ellie Honig called it completely unprecedented.
More than highly unusual. I would call it completely unprecedented. I don't know that I've ever seen a deal that lenient in a case.
That's because there hasn't been one, because there's only one Jeffrey Epstein, and there's only one guy with as much power and blackmail as him. It's never happened before, at least in our version of Rome. And then in 2019, a federal judge ruled the agreement was illegal. Then, Judge Kenneth Mara found that Acosta's office had violated the Crimes Victims' Rights Act by failing to notify victims about the deal before it was finalized. In fact, the judge ruled that Acosta illegally hid the deal from the victims. But by then, we're only 6 months before Jeffrey Epstein would be murdered in prison. He'd been arrested on new federal charges in July of 2019 and was soon found dead in his Manhattan jail cell a month later on August 10th, with the medical examiner ruling it a sewer slide. Conspiracy theories have persisted ever since. He was definitely murdered, though, for sure. There is no doubt. And Ghislaine Maxwell, Epstein's longtime associate, was arrested a little later in 2020 and convicted of sex trafficking in December 2021. She is currently serving a 20-year sentence and pretty much has a sweetheart deal. She's just chilling in Texas, to be honest. But anyway, the only other person ever connected to the sex trafficking of minors with Epstein was Jean-Luc Brunel, a French modeling scout who died in prison of an apparent sewer slide, an apparent murder, self-murder. I don't really know. There is still an objective question that has haunted this whole investigation and case for over a decade that remains unanswered still to this day. Who else was involved? This file release was supposed to answer that. Finally, who were those other co-conspirators back in 2008 that were part of the sweetheart deal that received immunity? Who were those people? I'm sure they were good people. December 19th, 2025, 30 days after Trump signed the law, the Justice Department announced its release that morning on Twitter. Deputy Attorney General Todd Blanche sent a letter to Congress explaining the approach. The files would go up on a new website called the Epstein Library, and they would be available for everyone to parse through. But anyone expecting full transparency, it was about to be disappointed for some reason. How can we ever expect transparency from our government, guys? Let's be real. And I'm not just talking about the current administration. There's a long violent history here. There is not a time in which there is transparency with our government. There isn't. Maybe this. But unfortunately, all we have left of this is a memorial mug of this man. Maybe this guy right here. Yes, that's gum. Okay? It's really old, but still has flavor. Delicious. I like JFK. I like him a lot. All right? How about the PT-109? He was a war hero. He was a war hero, and he was a little weak and frail. He was also on the Harvard swim team. There was a guy who got burned up. The PT-109 was a torpedo boat that got split in two. All right, he saved a guy's life. He swam with a guy to an island, and they just Are you kidding me? That was a president at one time? And then he also said, no, I'm not going to shoot down a drone aircraft and blame it on the Cubans and get us into World War III? He said no to that, and then everybody else was like, we'll kill you. And then they shot him? You're telling me there was a guy like that? Makes me want to pull on my beast toy. Makes me want to pull on my beast toy. The release was partial. Blanche said the department would continue uploading files on a rolling basis over the coming weeks. When asked why they couldn't meet the deadline Congress had set, he cited the need to protect victims. Okay, guys, he cited that need. The material that we released on Friday is exactly what the statute requires us to release.
The material that we released on Friday, or the material that we're going to release over the next couple of weeks, is exactly what the statute requires us to release.
Blanche later said on NBC's Meet the Press,
the reason why we are still reviewing documents and still continuing our process is simply that, to protect victims.
Now, the numbers don't meet the meaningless rhetoric, the hot diarrhea flowing out of this man's hole. CBS News analyzed the initial release and found that 550 pages were completely blacked out. No partial redactions, just black. No names with black bars over them, just black. One series of 3 consecutive documents totaling 255 pages was entirely redacted. Every single page was covered with a black box. The 4th document, labeled Grand Jury New York, ran 119 pages, and all of them were solid black. The 119-page document turned out to be the transcript from the grand jury proceedings against Ghislaine Maxwell. The DOJ claimed it was released in a separate batch on Saturday with minimal redactions, but by then, the damage is already done. You are clearly hiding, picking and choosing. This is not about victims. This is about saving face. And it's completely illegal. You're violating the law. Who goes to jail when the government just violates the law? You get the secret police going and knocking on people's doors because they have a gun that's an inch too short, or because they've been living here for too long without the right papers or whatever the But when these fools in Washington do this and they violate the law objectively that everybody wants, there's no consequences, guys. There's no consequences. There's no tarring. There's no feathering. Why not? It is a complete and total transparency failure. No redactions based on embarrassment. Remember, guys, no redactions based on embarrassment, reputational harm, or political sensitivity. Yet, the Deputy AG Blanche's letter to Congress admitted using deliberative process privilege, work product privilege, and executive branch deliberations as justifications for redactions. Oh, the law Congress passed demands explicitly as well the release of the DOJ's internal communications. So what the f are the privileges that AG Blanche cited? The Epstein Files Transparency Act was designed to override those privileges. Representative Ro Khanna said Pam Bondi is breaking the law, and this is the corrupt system, the Epstein class that people are sick of. She didn't say failing to meet the spirit of the law. She said breaking it. That is an accusation of criminal conduct against the sitting attorney general made by a sitting member of Congress. By the way, the sitting member of Congress was elected. The AG was appointed. Then on Saturday, the problems got even worse. NPR identified more than a dozen files from Friday's release that were no longer accessible by Saturday afternoon. They'd been available one day, then gone the next with no public notice. But of course, there were some young geniuses out there scraping the PDFs and downloading them all, and they're all backed up, and the original versions are all saved. I don't know anyone who would do that, but I don't have them on a server at my house. I don't have that. I'm not that interested. I was visiting my family. It was Christmas time. One of the missing files is a particularly notable file, document EFTA 0000468.pedophile. It was a photograph showing Trump's image on a desk among other photographs. The photo appeared to have been taken in one of Epstein's properties, and the Trump photo had been visible on Friday, but by Saturday afternoon, it was gone. Now, the Justice Department said it had temporarily removed the image for further review at the request of the Southern District
They literally
of New York,
named it.
and the photo was restored on Sunday without any
You gotta organize it, right?
reaction. But the brief and sudden removal of such things tends to fuel accusations of a cover-up, because we're witnessing that in real time, and they just can't stop. You can't stop it they're already the cat's out of the bag. You have to make sure that they're released. You can't unrelease stuff. That's not how that works on the internet, at least. Senator Chuck Schumer called the handling one of the biggest cover-ups in American history. I think it objectively is. I think that there's nothing that's ever come close, and there's people's entire careers and lives that have been ruined. For example, Watergate, Contra, Iran-Contra. This is small fry compared to this.
The Ohio train.
All right. By the way,
The North, whatever the fuck it's called.
seen
I
him at the
forget.
vet's office once, Northern Virginia. It's all north in there. Come on now. Come on, dude. I was like, how's that Iran-Contra thing going there, buddy? I was like,
Who knows if that was on purpose?
I didn't say anything about Iran-Contra. It's probably one of the most confusing
Never know.
happenings in the American government of all time. I recommend looking up Sean Munger's video on it. There's a video, it's like 3 hours long. It's really good. I think his name's Sean Munger. He's a History Channel. Anyways, guys, sorry, but there's good channels out there that
Who
make
knows?
excellent content that are not mine. If you want to go check some of that out. Representative
I'm not gonna
Jamie
say if
Raskin
it was,
was
it wasn't,
slightly
but
more direct
it's just
than old
weird.
Charlie Schumer. I mean, Chuck.
Everybody
He characterized the removals as covering up things that Donald
predicted
Trump
that it was gonna
doesn't
happen,
want to
like all the rich people.
I don't know if you guys agree with that, but seems kind of obvious there. The DOJ denied any political motivation for any of this. They said there's no effort to hold back or not hold back because of that. Blanche said
Or like an
about
investment.
Trump's mentions in the files, which is hilarious coming from him, a criminal. But the disappearing files weren't the only evidence of incompetence, or something potentially even worse. While the DOJ was busy removing and restoring documents from its official website, CoffeeZilla discovered that the FBI had accidentally left approximately 11,000 documents accessible through an unindexed URL. That is a Uniform Resource Locator. The files were internally labeled Volume 8, and the FBI didn't yet intend for them to be made public. Coffee and the team he's working with at both Jmail and DropSite.
It wasn't like indexable on search, but you could just type in the specific URL and it would just come up. You could download the entire zip file, and that's what we did.
Discovered this unreleased data set by guessing predictable URL patterns to access the files which were on the site but not posted to the publicly available registry. Basically, they're
He got me good there.
that they forgot to turn off. By the way, this is the same DOJ that claimed it needed 200 lawyers to review documents carefully, but just left pages open. Anyone with basic technical knowledge could just walk through. You could just guess. You could type in the URL wrong, and you could see this stuff.
That's
What
hilarious.
the hell? Guys, guess what? It gets worse. Many of the redacted documents were redacted improperly. Black boxes were placed over the text, but the data beneath them remained. What that
Fucking
meant
lights are
is that
distracting.
anyone viewing these pages could simply highlight, click, and drag
Bark,
the
bark,
text,
bark.
including the
Look at 'em.
redacted sections,
Bark.
copy it,
Bark.
paste it into something like Notepad or
Smack 'em.
Microsoft Word, or send
Smack
an
'em.
email to your grandmother or something like that, and you
Smack
can just read the redacted information. Some of the reporting called the people who were doing this hackers, but it is more appropriate
Forgot
to
the
call it blatant and embarrassing carelessness and unbelievable lack of skill and executive mental function from the people involved in the release of these files. The government spent 9 months reviewing the files with over 200 lawyers and spent millions of taxpayer dollars, but it took us just copy and pasting it
Oh,
to
man.
undo that work. What?
Is it-
Now, Volume 8 was made publicly available shortly after its discovery and exposure by CoffeeZilla, but obviously the damage is done at that point. Time and time again,
Okay.
they have revealed how
Let's go.
incompetent they are. Now, the incompetence is clear, or maybe someone wanted these files to be discovered and wanted a way to maintain plausible deniability when they were officially released. Because if anything, I mean, look at it, it's just like whoever did this is either an idiot or they're just pretty transparent. They're just pro-transparency. I tell you what, quite a few people probably got fired though. By Sunday,
Oh, yeah.
the lawmakers who had written the transparency law were furious, as you could probably imagine. Representative Thomas Massey, the Kentucky
Furious,
Republican
huh?
who'd forced the vote with his
Wow.
discharge petition, went on CBS's Face the Nation. He said that he was considering
you
inherent
motherfucker.
contempt against Attorney General Pam Bondi. He said, "I think the most expeditious way to get justice for these victims is to bring inherent contempt against Pam Bondi." He suggested Bondi could face daily fines or even possible obstruction of justice charges if the full files weren't released. Representative Ro Khanna, the California Democrat who'd co-sponsored
Get the
bill with
Pam
Massey, said he
Bondi.
was considering filing impeachment articles. I say do it, dude. I say the higher the turnover rate for these dumbasses, the better for the American people. Maybe we can get some young people in there for once. I'm just kidding. That has nothing to do with anything. It genuinely does not. There's plenty of really good old people. Believe me, I know some of them. Believe me, I know.
Oh my gosh, dude, this guy.
I know some good olds.
Yeah, I
Two
gotta go
men
fucking
came
get a
from
better
opposite
weapon
ends of
though.
the
Like
political
that is
spectrum, and they'd worked together to pass the law with
absolutely
427 votes, and now they were united again in demanding its enforcement. Senator Rand Paul recommended a simpler approach. My suggestion would be give up all the information. Release it. Yeah, sure. That makes perfect sense. Why not? Just do that. Do that, Rand Paul. His father.
Why is he
one of
playing
the
this
few good olds, to be honest with you, and he's really old. That guy-
static
I
shit?
used to love Ron Paul so much. Oh my god, Ron Paul, dude. Such an old grouchy curmudgeon. Ross Perot. He was
Oh, actually sounds kind of cool,
my
but
time, but I've read and learned about him plenty. He's a legend. He actually bought. My family used to have a farm
barely hear it.
in Maryland that was then sold to Ross Perot, and he built a Six Flags on it. So I have family members that are buried under a Six Flags in Maryland. How crazy is that? It was my dad's brother's farm. So Ross Perot bought it. Anyways, guys, I'm sorry. Press the like button. In only the American system can a law designed to bring transparency produce more questions than
Like they got
answers.
my
That seems to be
uncles.
the American way. The files that were supposed to expose the powerful were themselves being protected by those
Owner
same
of
exact
Xbox.
powers. Despite the redactions, the files
Type
that were
shit.
released did contain some new information.
Type shit,
Some
type
of it
shit. Come
was
on,
new.
Mike.
Okay, some of it had confirmed what we had long suspected.
someone's
Documents
dead.
included photographs,
Just kidding.
interviews, transcripts, call logs, court records, and other materials spanning nearly 2 decades of federal scrutiny of Jeffrey Epstein. House
Ooh.
Democrats released 19 photos from approximately 95,000 images obtained from the Epstein estate, with additional images released later.
My
The
dad
photos showed
smile.
a who's who of influential figures from politics, entertainment, business, and tech. Bill Clinton appeared in multiple photos, and additional photos captured him on a 2002 trip to Africa with actor Kevin Spacey. The photos don't show Clinton doing anything illegal, but they contradicted statements he'd made over the years, the statements downplaying his relationship with Epstein. And to be clear, Clinton has never been accused of any wrongdoing in connection with Epstein from victims. Clinton's spokesman said after the release of all these files in a statement that essentially accused the Trump administration of using Clinton as a political weapon. This goes really hard, to be honest. The White House hasn't been hiding these files for months, only to dump them late on a Friday to protect Bill Clinton, said Angel, spokesman of Bill Clinton. This is about shielding themselves from what comes next, or from what they'll try and hide forever. Whoa. I don't like any of these people. That's pretty hard, though, to be honest. Further in the statement, they divided Epstein's associates into 2 groups. The first group knew nothing and cut Epstein off before his crimes came to light, and the second group continued relationships with him after they said the Clintons are in the first group. And I said, what about Haiti? The Clinton spokesman later called for the DOJ to release any remaining materials involving Clinton, saying the former president has nothing to hide, which genuinely is an impressive level of confidence, and I wish everybody implicated in these files would just get out right ahead of it and say, release it all, I have nothing to hide. But it seems like they've all got a lot to hide, or they would just do that. I believe that Bill Clinton doesn't have anything to hide in regard to that. Still the president of the United States, still a sexual pervert, still a freak, still don't like him at all, still hate all of these people. So, the Department of Justice, for its part, said there was no evidence to predicate further investigations into uncharged third parties, such as Clinton, based on the release of the files. So, Clinton's solid. The celebrity photos are something else. Clinton wasn't the only famous face in the files. The released photos showed connections between Epstein and a wide range of new public figures, some familiar, some unfamiliar. Photos don't imply wrongdoing by any of these individuals. Obviously, many of them show nothing more than social interactions at events or locations. Donald Trump appeared in multiple photos. One showed his image on a desk in what appears to be an Epstein property. A message slip indicated Trump had called Epstein at some point. A photo of a $22,500 check with Trump's signature was included. And it's actually another angle of the picture included in the Epstein birthday book, which also contained a novelty-sized check for $22,500, which the Trump administration had denied. Epstein is wearing the same black shirt with an American flag on the arm, but while the birthday book image covered the USA on the shirt, the new picture, the frame picture, has the check held lower, which exposes the USA, and both pictures have a redacted woman in black. Susie Wiles, Trump's chief of staff, defended the president. He's not in the file doing anything awful. Well, Susie Wiles, according to a supposed FBI tip intake form associated with case ID SOD New York 3027571, located within the Epstein files release, it is alleged that Trump did something quite terrible. By the way, alleged. This is really bad, and it is really alleged. The document quotes a person claiming to be a former limousine driver who stated a woman had told him he me in reference to Trump, and that Donald J. Trump had her along with Jeffrey Epstein. The driver claimed he overheard Trump on a phone call in 1995 referencing someone named Jeffrey and abusing some girl. And this is distinct from a previously known 2016 lawsuit in which a woman using the pseudonym Jane Doe alleged that Trump and Epstein raped her when she was 13 years old at Epstein's Manhattan residence in 1994. That lawsuit was filed in April 2016, refiled multiple times, and voluntarily dismissed on November 4th, 2016, days before the election, reportedly after the plaintiff received threats. Reportedly. The 2025 files contain a different account, an unverified secondhand allegation from a 2020 tipster. The DOJ addressed this preemptively, posting on X. By the way, that's where they post. Some of the documents contain sensationalist claims made against President Trump that were submitted to FBI before 2020 election. To be clear, the claims are unfounded and false. The FBI intake form does not indicate whether the tip was ever investigated or corroborated. Its existence isn't evidence of wrongdoing, as it's unverified raw intelligence. That being said, it still raises some questions. Why does this get a preemptive denial when things we'll soon discuss do not? Remember, guys, you have to be consistent morally, spiritually, intellectually. You have to be consistent. You cannot be a hypocrite. If you jump the fence too many times, you might get impaled by it. Oh, nasty Steve Bannon appeared in several photos, including one with Epstein behind a desk and another showing both men taking a selfie in a mirror. Email showed Bannon had corresponded frequently with Jeffrey Epstein. Bannon had reportedly been working on an unreleased documentary about Epstein to rehabilitate his image. Through the documentary, it was paid for by Epstein. So that's an epic win. Great job. Bill Gates appeared in some photos, one with Prince Andrew, another outside a private plane, and two more with women whose identities are redacted. Gates later issued a statement and said, "I was foolish to spend any time with him. Just a huge mistake." Other names in the photos include Woody Allen, Alan Dershowitz, who was Epstein's lawyer, Richard Branson, shown on a beach, Mick Jagger, David Copperfield was pictured with Maxwell, Prince Andrew was laying across a line of redacted individuals who was later stripped of his royal titles for his relationship with Epstein and multiple allegations made against him. Total freakazoid. One controversy did arise over photos of Michael Jackson and Diana Ross. Initial reports suggested that the faces redacted in the image were those of Epstein's victims, but closer examination revealed that the redacted faces were actually their children in a 2003 photo that was already publicly known. And the lack of context for so many photos with no dates, no locations, and no explanations of the circumstances make them very challenging to interpret, and in a Transparency Act, it's kind of like this is not transparency, guys. It's really not. A photo of someone with Epstein doesn't prove anything on its own. Nothing. A significant question is, what happened when the cameras weren't rolling? Who were these co-conspirators that were granted immunity? We need to know this type of stuff. Photos with Jeffrey Epstein. Everybody has a photo with Jeffrey Epstein, apparently. Except for me! So obviously, the celebrity photos were not the most significant revelation. Buried in the files were FBI emails that named some names, not just people photographed with Epstein, but people the FBI was actively investigating as potential co-conspirators in regard to Epstein. An FBI email from July 9th, 2019, just weeks before Epstein's death, referenced 10 co-conspirators the agency was tracking. The email from the Crimes Against Children Human Trafficking Unit noted that 3 had been located in Florida and served grand jury subpoenas. Others were found in Boston, New York, and Connecticut, and then there was this line. One is a wealthy businessman in Ohio. Related email from July 7th was more specific about who this businessman may have been, saying, I do not know about Ohio contacting Wexner. This is Les Wexner, the billionaire founder of L Brands, the parent company of Victoria's Secret and Bath and Body Works. Wexner is a man who had previously given Epstein power of attorney over his entire fortune, and the $77 million Manhattan mansion where many of Epstein's victims were abused was previously owned by Wexner before being transferred to Epstein for reasons and an amount that remain unclear until this day. Similarly, Epstein's private jet, known as Lolita Express, was also previously owned by Les Wexner before it was transferred to Epstein in 2001 for an unknown amount. Emails sent on July 26, 2019 to Sigrid McCauley, an attorney who represented Virginia Giuffre, an Epstein victim, also details how dozens of phone numbers were listed for Wexner in Epstein's little black book for various properties he owned, staff at those properties, and other executives at Wexner's companies. By the way, Wexner pretty closely tied into old Abercrombie & Fitch, which is a video that's coming next week. Wexner's attorney claimed the assistant U.S. attorney stated at the time that Wexner was neither a co-conspirator nor a target, but that raises its own questions. If he wasn't a target, why was the FBI discussing whether to contact him in the same emails about co-conspirators? Why was he included in that conversation at all? Wexner is tied in with a lot of freaks. In October 2024, Mike Jeffries, the former CEO of Abercrombie & Fitch, whom Wexner hired in 1992, was arrested on federal charges of sex trafficking. Jeffries allegedly used a network to lure young men to sex events between 2008 and 2015. The world is full of disgusting, powerful people. There is no documented direct link between Wexner and Jeffries' alleged crimes. This guy just happens to rub shoulders with evil fuckers, apparently, sex traffickers. Wexner signed Epstein's 50th birthday card in 2003 with a drawing of a naked woman, and this was years after Epstein's behavior should have been apparent to anyone who was paying attention, and the initial federal investigation began in 2005, 2 years after that. So, Les Wexner has long been speculated to be one of the co-conspirators in Epstein's trafficking, but no undeniable evidence has ever been discovered. It's all just coincidence and the connection to brands and individuals who have reputations for abuse and reputations for preying on men and women alike. So think of that however you want, but the question about what was in the files pales in comparison to a more fundamental question. Could we even trust that these documents are authentic, that they're real? A letter within volume 8 of the Epstein documents went viral immediately after it was discovered because Jeffrey Epstein allegedly wrote it to Larry Nassar, the USA gymnastics doctor that was convicted of sexually abusing hundreds of young athletes and sentenced to 40 to 125 years in prison in 2018. The letter referenced our president, Donald Trump, sharing our love of young nubile girls. Within hours, the DOJ declared it was likely fake in a tweet, stating they were looking into the letter's validity and citing 3 pieces of evidence for its inauthenticity. Postmark on the envelope is Virginia, not New York, where Epstein was jailed at the time it was written and sent. The return address listed is the wrong jail for Epstein and didn't include his inmate number, which is a requirement for outgoing mail, and the envelope was processed 3 days after Epstein's death. So they just have fake shit in the Epstein files. There's some of it's just not real. It's fake. FBI knew about these problems for years. The letter was discovered in September of 2019 by a Bureau of Prison Special Investigative Section lieutenant when it was returned to the sender. On July 31st, 2020, 4.5 years before being released to the public, the FBI requested a handwriting analysis to determine if it was actually legitimate. Although the document requesting handwriting analysis is available, the results are not. Conspiracy theorists may claim that's because the results would say that it is authentic and they can't let that get out. But another option is that the deadline to deliver the results was October 30th, 2020 to arrive in time for the trial, but Epstein dies 10 days after the analysis was requested on August 10th, 2019. So the DOJ had 200 lawyers reviewing documents for victims' names and redactions, but no one thought to flag a letter that they'd known was suspicious and possibly inauthentic since 2019. Guys, no one created a system to mark documents of questionable authenticity before just dumping them to the public. 1 point for incompetency. And if this letter's fake, how many other documents are just fabricated? Why is there a fake letter? For survivors who'd spent years pushing for transparency, I cannot imagine how this release feels. It's got to feel like a massive betrayal at a level the likes of which have never even been seen. Then there's a cover-up and so on and so forth. Marina Lacerda was 14 when she was abused by Epstein, and she became a key witness in the 2019 investigation that led to his arrest and then murder. The drop of the redacted files disappointed her massively. You can see by this quote. Lacerda also pointed out that many of the photos that were released seemed irrelevant to actually understanding Epstein's crimes. Various victims searched released files for documents that they knew should exist, their own victim statements, records of their calls to FBI tip lines, but the victims could not find them. Then, one survivor who had only ever identified herself anonymously as Jane Doe throughout all legal proceedings discovered her real name appeared unredacted multiple times in the released files. So not only did they not redact, it's so unbelievable, unbelievably unfair to everyone involved, except for the people who were actually implicated. The same Department of Justice that blacked out 119 pages of grand jury testimony, which should be available, supposedly to protect victims, left a Jane Doe's real name unredacted multiple times. They protected the testimony while exposing the testifier. Attorneys Brad Edwards and Brittany Henderson, who represent over 200 survivors, confirmed that a sealed document from a civil litigation containing the names of more than 24 alleged victims was posted without any redactions. The document was supposed to be sealed, it was supposed to be confidential, but instead it was uploaded to a public government website with every single name visible. A bunch of politicians got their names scrubbed and redacted, and actual victims did not. Somehow, dude. I could understand if everything was unredacted and like, oh my God, there's so many victims now that are out here. This is terrible. This is having unintended consequences. But no, you are redacting shit that just shouldn't be redacted at all. And you're not redacting things that should. And you're saying the reason you don't want to release the files is because you want to protect the victims? What? Somehow the government is failing to represent the people on every single front. They're breaking the law on every single front. On one hand, they're over redacting information about the powerful and connected, something the Transparency Act explicitly prohibits. And on the other hand, they're under redacting information about the victims of Epstein, which is the very people the law was supposed to protect. Clay Higgins may not be so misguided, all right? In spite of all the jokes saying to check his computer and stuff, this guy knows the government, it seems. Either way, the DOJ is not trying to protect the victims. That is very obvious and clear. Attorney General Todd Blanche defended the department's approach in multiple different interviews. On Meet the Press, he argued the release complied with the law. He said the department had assembled a team of more than 200 retarded lawyers to review the documents. They were looking for survivors' names, violent photos, child sexual abuse material, and anything that might jeopardize ongoing investigations. The DOJ claimed that no politicians' names were redacted from the files, and Blanche was emphatic in stating, "We are not redacting names of individuals or politicians unless they are a victim." Like Trump. He's a victim in all this. So the logical response to him saying they're trying to do the right thing is, why are you blacking out whole pages? You can't read anything about any of it. There's 119 pages that are just completely blacked out. How are we supposed to understand the context? How could anyone verify what is contained? The department said 1,200 people's identities had been redacted from the released files so far. It claimed the redactions covered confidential information, privileged material, attorney work product, and executive deliberations. Everybody's mad, nobody likes it. The DOJ has promised more files would come out over the next couple weeks, but given what has happened with this first release, skepticism is certainly warranted from everyone's perspective. For anyone who has followed the Epstein case, the December 2025 release is familiar to everything else that has ever happened or come out in this entire thing. If you go back to 2008, the FBI had identified numerous victims, and the evidence is damning. But then Alexander Acosta, connected, epically powerful lawyer guy, cuts a deal with Epstein that grants him immunity and then shuts down the investigation entirely. The Justice Department's own Office of Professional Responsibility would later find that Acosta had exercised poor judgment in negotiating the deal, and they stopped short of calling it misconduct, but the damage is obviously done. Epstein walks free and has 10 more years of abusing. His victims get nothing, and Acosta went on to serve as Trump's labor secretary from 2017 to 2019. He resigned after Epstein was arrested on new charges in July of 2019. In September of 2025, Acosta testified before the House Oversight Committee for 6 hours straight, with 172 pages of transcripts being released in October. According to the committee Democrats, he continues to deny he gave Jeffrey Epstein a sweetheart deal, despite cutting the investigation short and granting Epstein a non-prosecution agreement, even though 30 victims had been identified at the time. Every single time the system got close to some level of accountability,
I'm gonna go get some more food. I think I'm hungry.
intervened. Some secret.
I'm doing research also. It's a good idea, but okay. A weird thing. Like I expect water, but it's flavored. It's nice. Need to run this. Actually. Yeah, I need to keep running the game to test and see if it crashes, because I never used to get that crash. So it must be... It's gotta be like a memory overclock. It's gotta be the memory overclock, I think. Because that's the only thing I've changed. If I bump it down, maybe it'll become more stable. Bump it down to 2,500 because we got above 2,000. I just want it to be stable. I don't like it can push 3,000, but it crashes, which sucks. But it doesn't crash in any other games, which is weird. It's okay though. I think it seems to be working. I'm gonna fucking end up forgetting to save it though. Probably end up remembering. Hey. Why you have to be like that? Lance? Okay. Need a 75% TMR hybrid, not a fucking 60. That's the issue. These are all 68 key keyboards. This one is better though. Also 80 bucks, 80 USD. And this is a pre-order, so it's like once I get it.
Let not thy hand be heavy upon me, for the love of God. Do me no harm, but let me live. For sure, I am at thy mercy. Be not the cause of my death.
This is north facing though, right?
No! Show me kindness on the forbearance.
Doesn't show like the P at all.
On me, I spares belief. Nay! I pray, let me go hence unharmed. Thank God my plea, and thy godness grant me leave to live. Show me kindness on the forbearance. For sure, I am at thy mercy. For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live. Have mercy on me, I spares belief. No! Mercy, good sire. Nay! I pray, let me go hence unharmed. Let not thy hand be heavy upon me. Be not the cause of my death. I cry thee mercy. For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live. For sure, I am at thy mercy.
This one has.
Let not thy hand be heavy upon me. I pray, let me go hence unharmed.
It's the attack shark.
Have mercy on me, I spares belief. Mercy, good sire.
TKL.
No! Nay! Be not the cause of my death. Show me kindness on the forbearance. Thank God my plea, and thy godness grant me leave to live. Nay!
He uses like the same keycaps as my brothers.
Have mercy on me, I spares belief. Be not the cause of
It's
my
the
death.
attack shark K85
For sure,
hybrid though.
I am at thy mercy. Let not thy hand be heavy upon me. No! I cry thee mercy. Show me kindness on the forbearance. Mercy, good sire. For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live. No! Mercy, good sire. Let not thy hand be heavy upon me. I pray, let me go hence unharmed. I cry thee mercy.
Yeah. Not.
Show me kindness forbearance. Thank High God my plea, and thy godness grant me leave to live. Have mercy on me, I spares belief. Forsooth, I am at thy mercy. Be not the cause of my death. Thank High God my plea, and thy godness grant me leave to live. Nay! For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live. Have mercy on me, I spares belief. Forsooth, I am at thy mercy.
I think this is the one, bros.
Forbearance. I cry thee mercy. I pray, let me go hence unharmed. Let not thee hand be heavy upon me. No! Mercy, good sire. Nay! I cry thee mercy. I pray, let me go hence unharmed. Forsooth, I am at thy mercy. Be not the cause of my death.
Is this one?
For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live.
For 200 is still.
Thank High God my plea, and thy godness grant me leave to live. Have mercy on me, I spares belief. No! Sway me kindness on the forbearance. No!
It's still like
I cry thee mercy. Mercy, good sire.
a better deal than.
Mercy on me, I spares belief. Nay! I pray, let me go hence unharmed. Thank High God my plea, and thy godness.
Basically
grant me
everything.
leave to live. Let not thee hand be heavy upon me. Be not the cause of my death. For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live. Forsooth, I am at thy mercy. I pray, let me go hence
It's
unharmed.
top mounted though, which sucks. I'd rather have south facing.
Do me no harm, but let me live. Be not the cause of my death. Thank High God my plea, and thy godness grant me leave to live. I cry thee mercy. Mercy, good sire.
You can take stuff out.
Nay! Let not thee hand be heavy upon me. Sway me kindness on the forbearance. Have mercy on me, I spares belief. No!
Oh, okay, it's 200 for the.
Let me go hence unharmed. Be not the cause of my death. Forsooth, I am at thy mercy.
I'll just wait till it goes like good deal. But look at how flat that fucking shit is.
Thank High God my plea.
Isn't that crazy, boys?
Grant me leave to
I think that's good.
I cry thee mercy. Mercy, good sire. Have mercy on me, I spares belief.
I spares belief.
For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live.
For the love of God.
No! Be not the cause of my death. Let not thee hand be heavy upon me. Forsooth, I am at thy mercy. Sway me kindness on the forbearance. No!
It feels so smooth.
Hold that peace. Forbearance are net, but
It feels so fucking smooth. You don't need a crazy FPS. Fuck, man, having the 144 hertz monitor though, actually being able to achieve it now is kind of sick.
what gain is there in blood spilt? Twixt us.
I wonder if I could like do something cool with this monitor that's like better. Huh. That's actually cool. It looks kind of funny. I don't know, is that better? I think it's better, like, have it, like, right here. 60. Like, in between. Damn, I didn't realize. Does this even work? It's, oh. Not working. Mm. Doesn't really look like it's ghosting. I'm just gonna do fast. Hi, gal. Hello. How is you? What's DAS mode? Hmm. Yeah. This monitor does have some funny settings, actually. Ooh. Okay, 6 color. I've never actually fucked with this, but I feel like it's kind of useless. Hey. Yeah, this is just like colors. Hmm. This is that. This is that one setting. Okay. Let's just try this. New setup. New. More vibrant. It was very whitewashed before. Now I need to go look at. Alright.
Deal. A suspicious death. A mountain of redaction. Some magic force that we have no control over. So the question still remains.
I probably had it like that because it fucking made my game look brighter though. One second. Where is that Freddy? 1 foot. I think I know why. I think I know why. Feels like that. I know why. You know what? I would have. She asked me, "Oh, did you puke?" I'm like, "What the fuck?" I had 6 beers. I was like, maybe a little bit fucking woozy, but you know, by no means. Like by my last one, I was like, "Oh, I'm a little bit drunk." Like all boys do. I have no fucking kidney. Actually, wasn't that drunk for once.
Somehow. What was Jeffrey Epstein actually doing in all these redacted photographs and the unredacted ones? What is the context? He is so ugly. That's all we know. He's so hard to look at. The files released in December 2025 included images from approximately 95,000 photos in Jeffrey Epstein's possession. Photos of presidents, celebrities, business titans, royalty. Many were taken at his properties, on his planes, at his parties. Why is this guy documenting everything so meticulously? One theory that's sort of all-encompassing and creates a logical explanation for that magical force that undermines all
I think
forms
he's
of
just using
accountability is that Epstein is a blackmail master. Master of
Mhm.
collecting compromising material on powerful people as insurance or as
It's
a
an
tool
obvious
for
thing.
manipulation, blackmail. Some allegedly say he did so for Israel's intelligence agency, Mossad, though this theory has never been proven or disproven. What is in the several 100,000 files the DOJ is still processing? There's like 1 million they just found or some crazy shit like that? What did the grand jury hear that required 119 pages to transcribe and every single word of that transcription to be completely blacked out? Who are the potential co-conspirators in the 2008 deal that were granted immunity? And why is Ghislaine Maxwell, someone serving 20 years, gone from solitary confinement to the cushiest dig a pedophile could possibly get? Jeffrey Epstein is dead and Ghislaine Maxwell is in jail and Jean-Luc murdered himself or whatever. But the network that they allegedly ran,
Or whatever.
the pilots, the schedulers, the recruiters, the clients, all this remains largely unaccounted for. Files were supposed to answer
2025.
these questions, and so far they have only raised new ones. But unfortunately, guys, that
Yeah, I
is
guess this
the
was
trend of
2025.
all of this. Do not trust the government. Do not trust anyone who says, for transparency, because they're full of shit. Anyways, thanks for watching. If you guys enjoyed, there'll be more of this. I'm sure there's more files coming out. I'll see you in the next one.
Are really damning things. The evidence is very, very strong. I highly recommend you check out the entire video from Megalag here. Of course, I'll link it in the description. I'm only going to cover a small portion of this because I really think you need to watch the entire thing. I think you need to see how the sausage is made here, but I will cover a couple of core components. But just as a little refresher, if you don't remember some of the things PayPal Honey is accused of, one of the big things outside of, like, obviously consumers not exactly getting what they thought they were out of Honey is the affiliate poaching. So creators that worked with Honey that would have their own special deals to promote to their audience, the audience would then use those codes on the website, but Honey had some protocol that would occasionally perhaps poach that sale and take the commission that was supposed to go to the creator, and they would take the lion's share. There were a lot of cases that Megalag was able to point to, and even in his follow-up video shows even stronger evidence for, of how this actually functions, where it seems to be a core component of Honey itself, where it will overwrite your cookie, it will inject itself, and it is looking to make that commission in a lot of cases. It's very scummy shit. And I know after the first video he dropped, a lot of people's response was, who gives a fuck?
I built the scariest keyboard ever. And I know what you're thinking. How can a keyboard be scary? Well, it's not the looks, because this thing looks pretty cool. It's the sound when I plug it in. Listen to how it screams. Ah, I built the scariest keyboard ever. And I know what you're thinking. How can a keyboard be scary?
Josh, what are you doing in my office? I'm here for a free keyboard. What? A free keyboard? Free keyboard! If you can build this keyboard in under 2 hours, it's free. Ooh, I think I can do it. This is my friend Josh. Hey. He wants to build a custom keyboard. Just like you, he doesn't know where to start. Lucky for you, he has Hippiotech as a friend. Wait, you don't have Hippiotech as a friend yet. Have you subscribed? Now, why would Josh want a custom keyboard? Because they sound cool, look cool, and most importantly, they feel cool. But I have one trick up my sleeve. What Josh doesn't know is that he's going to be building this keyboard entirely by himself. How does that make you feel? Excited?
Chad the Grifter. Who's that?
You guys did it. We just hit 2 million on YouTube and 6 million on TikTok. Okay, kind of. We're like 500 away. It's fine. So in honor of the milestone, let's buy some PCs. We're doing 2 of them. One for the top comment on YouTube and one for the top comment on TikTok. I would build them myself, but I want them to work. And, well, you know. Where to buy a pre-build? Let's see what NZXT is selling. Oh. Okay, that is not good. Micro Center's power spec pre-builds are really solid, but you have to buy them in a store, so that's not an option. So ABS it is. This is the Cyclone Agua. I would love a better CPU, but the GPU is good, there's good storage, and the power supply hopefully will not blow up. So let's get 2 of them sent out to the winners. And to the rest of you, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. It's always an honor to be a small part of your day on this little screen, so thank you. Roll the outro. Carter here. You guys did it. We just hit 2 million on YouTube and 6 million on TikTok. Okay, kind of. We're like...
Oh. Nice. Someone really just put in drive and drove straight off a cliff.
Yes, they are.
I looted 100 raider caches in Arc Raiders to find out if they're worth looting and if the
100%.
uncovered caches event is worth spending time on or if it's just a bit of a waste. Spoiler alert, yeah, these things can be a really nice way to build a bunch of loadouts super quickly so you don't have to always run through loadouts. And they're also a nice source of blueprints and probably the best farm for med supplies in the game, which was a bit of a surprise. Let's break down the blueprints first. After looting 100 of these things across Spaceport, Buried City, and Bluegate, I found 15 blueprints. That's a pretty good return for results here.
They give med
Opening just
thing
100
blueprints too, like
15 different blueprints. So
Bida
the
and
blueprint drop rate here is definitely higher than a normal container, and I think that's pretty much expected. This can include the El Toro, Anvil, Venator, Osprey, Toronte, and the Patina. It can also drop the gun parts blueprints. Now, if you're looking for a very specific blueprint, you may still have to spend hours and hours looting these because there's no sort of protection against looting a blueprint you've already found. In fact, out of the 15 blueprints that I did find, 4 of those were heavy gun parts, 2 of those were an Osprey, I found a bunch of El Torres, a couple Torrentes, and some Venators as well. But I didn't find a single anvil, and anvils can spawn here. I also didn't find any light gun parts, which can spawn here. So what's interesting here is that the loot pool for the blueprints that can drop in a cache is quite large. So if you're looking for a specific blueprint, like I said, you do have to kind of get lucky. And honestly, I feel like you'd have more luck looking for, like, say, an Anvil blueprint, just going to do traditional loot runs and making sure you hit the other Raider-style containers, which include the weapon case, the med bag, the grenade box, and the ammo box, as well as the Raider backpack. So yeah, they're a great way to start off a new account if you're lacking on some of the early game blueprints, and you're definitely going to get them pretty quickly. In fact, just a few runs of
Yeah, I already got the
caches,
El
pretty
Toro,
much
or
guaranteed to get
yeah,
a few of these. So if you're just starting off fresh,
El Toro, but I
starting a
want
new
the
expedition, the Uncovered Caches event might be the best place to start when it comes to blueprints.
All the
Once you've got those blueprints
fucking
already,
annoying.
or you're missing maybe one or two,
That's what I was going for.
Caches for blueprint farming no longer seems very viable. You're going to waste a lot of time, and what you'll get out of it is not much. However, there is something that you'll get out of it that's pretty cool. So every Raider cache has a random variety of meds, shields, weapons, and just Raider utility
do you want,
items, and
dog?
sometimes some crafting things like processors and sensors. Now, what is
Pinky.
abundantly clear is the number of bandages and medium shields that you'll get from the Raider caches. The weapons you can get can sometimes be alright. Usually they're just like common weapons. I've seen a Stitcher 4 before, but it's usually like a Kettle 2, or sometimes maybe an Arpeggio 2 or an El Toro 2, which is nice to build up, but it's not anything groundbreaking. But what is groundbreaking is this. Take a look at how many bandages I have. All of these herbal bandages I got from about 7 raids in Arc Raiders, just looting caches in the Uncovered Caches event. It probably took about an hour and a half, close to 2 hours. Obviously, I was farming for the video, so yeah, I mean, nobody's going to spend this long just farming Uncovered Caches, but if you need herbal bandages, this is the fastest way in the game possible. And if you do like a few runs of it, you've got enough to set yourself up for a bunch of loadouts, which is amazing. And not only that, take a look at this. Look at how many medium shields I ended up getting. They drop like crazy in Uncovered Caches. Now, you could also take all of these sort of, you know, common weapons back home. I've done a lot of that as well. So you can see all of these Anvil ones, Arpeggios. I've managed to gather that throughout the day. But it got to a point where I just ran out of stash space and I had to sell a bunch of stuff. This is not a good money-making method by far, but after about 16 runs, I went from 100k to now 700k. More importantly, I have all of these bandages and all of these shields, which means I've got a massive quick start for building out loadouts if I get eliminated now, which is quite nice. It's probably one of the most underrated features about these caches. And I thought I'd do a bit of an experiment. I waited till it was Buried City Uncovered Caches. You could do the same on Dam or Spaceport as well, or even Bluegate. You go and do the outskirts of the map. You run around the outskirts. You open up Metaforge with the map in the background so you know where all of the caches spawn. And you run to each spawn location. Within about 30 meters of each spawn, you stop for a second, you listen out. If you hear a Raider cache, you go and loot it. If you don't, then you keep on moving. The sound for the Raider cache starts at 45 meters. So as long as you're in a 30-meter distance, you're going to hear it pretty well. But what's really interesting about these Raider cache spawns is, like I said, they're at the outskirts of the map. It's pretty much right on top of most Great Mullen spawns. So you can go and do a few runs of this every now and again to loot the Uncovered Caches and pick up the Great Mullen at the same time, and you're going to end up getting so much medical supplies out of it. Like, you will never have to worry about getting herbal bandages ever again. If you feel like you're running low, just do literally a few Uncovered Caches runs. You're going to be rolling in meds. It's ridiculous. It beats going to Galleria or any like contested spot like the Trench on Spaceport, because most of these farmable mullen, which are all around the map, people don't really pay much attention to, right? So if you see an Uncovered Caches event, you need some meds, you could build up a nice stash so fast. And, you know, doubling up the Raider caches and the mullen spawns together is it's crazy. It's unbelievable how quick it happens. So I never even have to worry about buying these meds from the trader or trying to go and farm Great Mullen myself ever again.
Why I said that.
This strat
not her
works
problem.
amazing. Now, I did try across a few different maps, and I also tried the cold snap map condition,
The
where
Tamer's Child.
there are uncovered caches there, which you have to breach open.
Anyway.
The breachable one.
Those seem good. But yeah, I think I already got 2. The El Toro shotguns. Like, I don't even have any fucking of those blueprints yet in that loot pool, which is fucking hilarious. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Good girl. Oh, wait. This one. feel like that. Okay. I don't know, it looks weird though. Like, I feel like I'm not gonna see anything. Coconut. 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 Oh. Ow. Teeth.
On Cold Snap definitely have a different loot pool. I mean, one loot spot is always reserved for the candleberries for a start, but the overall loot quality was much worse. I seem to get blueprints around about the same, but I never got a medium shield. Instead, I just got a bunch of light shields, and overall, I rarely got that many loot items out of each cache. So if you're looking to get a bunch of loot, I wouldn't recommend doing it in Cold Snap. Not only do you have to deal with the cold, which is difficult as it is, then don't even get that much loot out of these things, because no way near as good as in comparison to the normal uncovered caches for some reason, which is a bit of a shame. You'd think you're taking more risk, it's probably going to be better loot, but no, it's actually the opposite. Now, I wanted to take a picture of every single loot run I did. All of the loot in my inventory is pretty much the loot I got from each run today. I did end up dropping the cheaper stuff. I didn't hold on to all the ammo. I didn't hold on to the basic bandages. So there's some stuff.
Well, it's because Cold Snap has like a purpose. It's
For the most part, you can see here how we're getting some pretty basic weapons. It's usually
Not meant to be a
common
loot.
or uncommon weapon, and it's usually level 1 to level 4, usually level 2. I
Meant
would
to be
say,
like
on
event.
average. But the variety is really quite interesting. You've got pretty much every single crafting item possible, from something like a rope to all the way to Exodus modules and everything in between. You've also got pretty much every grenade type and also every single ammo
I imagine loot is slightly buffed, but
a real nice mix of stuff. Well, no launcher ammo. I want to make that clear. Very big mix of stuff. So, to me, if you're absolutely out of luck, you're
But
always
not-
running free loadouts, and you just feel like you don't have any of the stuff to craft anything, just to uncover caches, and it kind of fills in all the gaps, right? It picks up where you may
Certain
be missing
stuff,
out.
maybe.
It's basically a potluck for all of the crafting items in the game, which is kind of cool in a way. For early game, these are absolutely amazing. For later game players, not so much.
yeah.
This is a $20 Hall Effect keyboard, and this is a $200 Hall Effect keyboard. Now, I've already reviewed a bunch of Hall Effect keyboards, and most of the time they sound like ass. So will a $200 Hall Effect keyboard sound better than a $20 Hall Effect keyboard? $20 keyboard. $200 keyboard. Here's some bonus footage of my knob. This is a $20 Hall Effect keyboard, and this
Of
is
his
a
knob.
$200 Hall Effect keyboard. Now, I've already reviewed a bunch of Hall Effect keyboards, and most of the time they sound like ass. So will a $200 Hall Effect keyboard sound
His
better
knob.
than a $20 Hall Effect
Mm.
keyboard? $20 keyboard. $200 keyboard.
Yeah. 200 definitely better.
Here's some bonus footage of my knob. This is a $20 Hall Effect keyboard, and this is a $200 Hall Effect keyboard. Now, I've already reviewed a bunch of Hall Effect keyboards, and most of the time they sound like ass. So will a $200 Hall Effect keyboard sound better than a $20 Hall Effect keyboard? $20 keyboard. So a customer of mine ordered a complete custom one-of-one strawberry themed keyboard, which sounded super cute, so I immediately got to work designing and building her keyboard. Now, being a small business, it takes a lot of time and effort to make one of these. After receiving the parts, I immediately got to work on building the keyboard, and the final result was a stunning keyboard for only $2,500. But since Emily was one of our first few customers, we decided that we should cover the cost of the entire keyboard, and also personally fly down the keyboard to her. We do usually do free shipping for orders above $10 anyway, so this is kind of just part of what we do as a small business. After arriving in Japan, we scheduled a meetup where I could personally hand over the keyboard to its new rightful owner.
Alright, here you are.
Thank you so much. How much do I owe you?
Okay, so this is on the house.
No, I can't.
No.
Let me compensate you, please.
So the customer was being really annoying, so I decided it was best just to leave. So a customer of mine ordered a complete...
So a lot of people ask why we throw rocks, and people think it's to break the surface tension of the water. That's just not true. You have to throw a lot of rocks and land right after they land in order for it to make any difference. The real reason why we throw rocks is to gauge the hang time of the height. So when I throw a rock, I can see how long I'm gonna be falling in the air. So I'll throw a couple rocks to get dialed. Imagine hitting the water at the same time as they hit the water. That's how I know that I'm gonna set my trick correctly. The last rock I throw right before I jump, is that way there's ripples in the water. And I can see when I'm about to hit the water. Sometimes when it's bad lighting, it can be really hard to tell when you're about to hit the water. And having ripples gives you a reference point. That way you know that you're coming fast at the water and about to hit the
Coming
water.
fast.
So a lot of people ask why.
This is the weirdest keyboard ever. Let's see.
Caleb, is your name actually Caleb Ennis?
Yeah. That's not great.
So, okay, humor me. I'm genuinely curious. Why just have your first and last name as a username if it's your real name?
Pull up.
What?
Yeah, pull up. He said.
He
said pull up. Pull up.
That's a pretty badass. That is a badass answer. I'll give him that.
Yeah, you're definitely taking a point.
Caleb, is your name actually Caleb Ennis?
Yeah. That's not great.
So, okay, Humor me. I'm genuinely curious. Why just have your first and last name as a username if it's your real name?
Pull up.
It's been a while since I actually walked into Best Buy and saw what they were doing to people. For $1,300, we have a single fan 5060. Motherboard VRM's non-existent. That is an OEM HP power supply. One stick of RAM, PNY GPU, but don't worry, it's all glass. You know, honestly, I would buy this just for the RAM.
Grew up Richello L.
Yo, we were broke. You want to see me at the office? That was me at the office when we used to scrape the bottom of the fucking tanks. Look, that's me right here. Yo, it's not AI. We had to go under the big vats of fucking beer and scrape mold and put them in bags and big ass bins. I think he's giving me a CO2 monitor. So you don't fucking die, pass out in there from the mold fumes. Okay, that's what we did to make money, just to get ends meet. And you, I didn't say, oh, you were rich. We were poor.
Grew up Richello L.
Yo, we were broke. You want to see me at the office? That was me at the office when we used to scrape the bottom of the fucking tanks. Look, that's me right here. Yo, it's not AI. We had to go under the big vats of fucking beer and scrape mold and put them in bags and.
Now, if you want to stop wasting money, just follow this order. Fix your PC first, get a good CPU, and make sure your DDR5 is actually running at the right speed in your BIOS. Then look at an OLED monitor for that motion clarity. After that, find a mouse shape that fits your hand dimensions, get a Holophonic keyboard, and ditch the headset for some real headphones. That's the no BS way to actually improve your setup and your RAM. Now, if you want to stop wasting money, just...
I made this custom
Get the
circuit board and I need
Holophonic
to scale my
keyboard. You don't need it.
But if I were to package it and then ship it, I would end up in prison. Let's take a look at the board. And why is it so big? Well, actually the parts just snap off, but they serve two main purposes. First, adding size to the board so it's easily handled by machines. And second are these little silver dots. They act as reference points for when the components are placed on the board. And that's exactly where our problem occurs. Since these components never existed in a configuration like this one, they must get tested by the FCC. So with $1,900 on January 5th, I'll be able to get this little symbol, hopefully. And that's because I made this custom circuit board that I need to scale my product. But if I were to package it and then ship it, I would end up in prison. Let's lock in.
Do you remember back when gaming keyboards used to look like this? There was no simple, clean 60%. There was this. Oh my, wait, hold up. That's kind of fresh, actually. I swear to God, my plan for this video was just to make fun of how it looks. But this is one of the best sounding keyboards I've ever seen. Dude, people pay hundreds of dollars to get their keyboards to sound like this. This is out of the box. What the hell? What is this foot? This thing's fresh out of Ben 10. And it has a little screen and a volume knob. Come on. This is throwing me off because it looks like a Five Below keyboard that I would make fun of. But once you actually feel it and see it, it's weirdly premium. It's got an FR4 plate with 2 layers of silicon dampening foam, which makes it sound like that. The switches are hot swapping to give you a good keycap and switch puller in here, along with some other switches to test out. It's even got a little cleaning brush. Dude, how does it sound so good? It's called the Mercury K1 Pro from Gravistar. It's around 180 bucks, but low-key.
My G Pro Superlight has this really cool feature where it sounds like a maraca. Okay, yeah, that's probably not a good thing, so let's crack this thing open to see what's going on. So the first thing we have to do is take off the stock feet. If you're super careful doing this, you can salvage them, but this was the perfect excuse to replace them with some new ones. Then we can unscrew these 6 screws and take apart the shell. Yeah, that's the issue right there. Not gonna lie, I'm really happy it wasn't anything worse. Now we can put the shell back together, throw on the Super Glides, which, like, these look sick, don't they? And now there's no more rattle, and the mouse has never felt smoother. All fixed. My G Pro Superlight has this really cool feature where it sounds like a maraca. Okay, yeah, that's probably not a good thing, so let's crack this thing open and see what's going on. So the first...
Most people know that PlayStation 2s and early model PlayStation 3s have the ability to rotate this little logo, so no matter...
I'm just going around asking my richest friends, I'm asking for quick loans.
Loans?
Yeah, just quick loans. You'll get it back.
Like how much?
It's like 250 to 300K.
Oh, bro, are you kidding me? In my head, I was thinking it's like 3 or 4 mil. I was gonna say done. 250.
That is wild. I love that. What was there?
What the fuck? Oh, you missed that, bro. Yep, thank you. Oh, sorry, I gotta reach a little bit. Who does this guy think he is?
I got y'all. Don't worry. We out of here. We out of here. Come on. I got y'all. Don't worry. We out of here. We out of here. Come on.
Can't
I stick these shiny stars to this ridiculous fidget toy? And how good will it look? Because these sheets right here are supposed to stick their pattern to whatever you print on them, and I'm gonna test that with this toy. The first step is choosing the coolest looking one,
Yeah, I
rainbow
want-
stars obviously, and then peeling off the sheet.
I wanna
like
get
a
some of
sticker to
these.
attach to the smooth build plate. But just so I don't seriously screw up this next step, I 3D printed some tools and even watched an entire guide by Bamboo Lab, who also sponsored these cool sheets. Now I can replace my boring old build plate with this shiny new one and trick out this toy. Well, not this one. It's already been printed. But now, only one question remains. Can this machine actually 3D print on top of this star-spangled surface? Will it stick? Oh, it's sticking. We're good. It is finished. Both the toy and the faceplate. But did it work? Whoa. It worked, and it looks amazing. Can I stick these shiny stars to this ridiculous fidget toy? And how good will it look? Because these sheets right here are supposed to stick their pattern to whatever you print on them, and I'm gonna test that with this
That's
toy.
actually
the
sick.
First step is choosing the
I think I'm gonna buy a Rolex for my neighbor because the neighbor came in and he was super cool. Good to see ya.
Good, nice seeing you too, guys. Welcome to the neighborhood.
Yeah, it's my neighbor.
I've been here 50 years. Okay.
It's a good neighborhood, right?
Oh, fantastic. Everybody knows everybody. There's a lot of good people, a lot of friends.
So I was seeing if you liked any of these.
I'm always a gold guy. Which one is this one here?
It's a Rolex.
Oh my God, that's beautiful, man.
It is?
That's gorgeous. Yeah, it's really fantastic. I was looking to get the new watches up there. She didn't have any gold ones left.
Oh, well, that sucks, but you can have this one.
Are you serious?
Yeah, you know.
Come on.
Yeah.
You're joking, man.
No, it's your watch.
Wow, that's what I should be giving you a welcome gift, not you giving me one.
Wow,
maybe I'll. Whoa.
Fit perfect.
Oh man, that's beautiful.
Wow.
Oh, man. Thank you. Gotta tell my wife, she's gonna go, woo!
So I think I'm gonna buy a Rolex for my neighbor because the neighbor came in and he was super cool. Good to see ya.
Good, nice seeing you too, guys. Welcome to the neighborhood.
Yeah, it's my neighbor.
Of course, because
I've
now
been
it's
here 50 years. Okay.
It's got another fucking.
Oh, fantastic! Everybody knows.
You got another pay piggy.
No, I don't know. Is he on the spectrum or is he trying to get on the spectrum?
No, he's just having an issue with the umbrella. That's my manager, Viral Flooring. He's worth $500 million times $1 billion.
Dude, that's pretty crazy.
They filmed this on Mars.
Oh, no way. I didn't know we were on Mars already.
Just Iron Man, because he can fly, look.
Oh, wow.
So the Iron Mans have the bullets, but there's a lot of Mike Tysons. You see what's happening here?
What's happening?
The Mike Tysons are getting destroyed. Because the Iron Mans are shooting them with lasers.
This just looks like Indians and cowboys. What is this even?
It's a piece of dog.
Why would you butcher dog?
Why would you butcher a cow?
Are you Asian? No, I don't know. Is he on the spectrum or is he trying to get on the spectrum?
No, he's just having...
No thanks. Close the door. Close the fucking door.
And you see Mitchell took the center. And you see Mitchell took the center. And you see Mitchell took the center.
So this guy has been going viral on Instagram for making paintings using nothing but dots. He starts the project with, that's right, dots, and then just adds more and more dots, then starts to add dots on top of other dots, then flattens the surface before he continues layering dots on top of dots again. And he repeats this process for months at a time until he finally has a product that looks like this. After that, he puts them up on his website where the smaller 12x12 pieces go for around $500 to $900, and for the massive ones, you actually have to reach out to him directly. So this guy has been going viral on Instagram for making paintings using nothing but dots. He starts the project with, that's right, dots, and then just adds more and more dots, then
More
starts to add
dots.
dots on top of other dots, then
Dots.
flattens the surface before he continues layering dots on top of dots again. And he repeats this process for months at a time until he
Dots.
finally has a product that looks like this. After that, he puts them up on his website where the smaller 12x12 pieces go for around $500 to $900, and for the
$1. Damn, you got a tip jar in this? You know that. I don't pay for that. I'm gonna put that in up. That's $21. Yeah, come on, mama, you good. You sure? You know that. Damn, just like. Hell yeah. You know I with you too, boy. Love, bro. $11? Come on, man, that ain't shit for you. Hey, that's love, my boy. I love, big bro. Love, my boy. 20 on pump 2. Y'all got a tip jar now? Hell yeah. You know I fuck with you, G. 50? Yeah, you know what? Go on here. 100? Yeah, put the rest on pump 2 in the backwood. Come on, bro. You know I Hey, that's love, my boy. Hold on. I gotta give you the change for this one.
I'll put the rest on my pump, man.
All right, bet.
All right, bet.
Hey, you have a blessed day. Thank you so much. $1.
Damn, you got a tip jar in this?
You know that.
All right, I'm pay for that. I'm gonna put that in there.
That's $21.
Yeah, on my mama, you good.
You sure?
You know that.
Damn. Just like.
The tips now, gang?
Hell yeah.
You know I with you too, boy. Love, bro.
$11?
Come on, man. That ain't shit for you.
Hey, that's love, my boy.
I love, big bro.
Love, my boy.
20 on pump too. Y'all got a tip jar now?
Hell yeah.
Those guys.
Excuse me, sir. What makes you
Those guys are
confident?
fucking.
Well, the simple fact that one day I know I'm gonna die. It could be excruciatingly painful. It could be a slow, cancerous death. We have no idea, do we? We do know, however, that day is coming. My eyes will shut one last time. Unless, of course, I die with my eyes open, which is completely possible. I could freeze to death, I could drown, I could be lit on fire, I could die in a crash in a Rari. You have no idea what's going to happen. So with that being said, long story short, live your life to the fullest, crack huzz, and get the bag.
Wow, that was a lot. You summed that up pretty good.
See you, buddy.
Excuse me, sir. What makes you confident?
Well, the simple fact that one day I know I'm gonna die. It could be excruciatingly painful. It could be a slow, cancerous death. We have no idea, do we? We do know, however, that day is coming. My eyes will shut one last time. Unless, of course, I die with my eyes open, which is completely possible. I could freeze to death, I could drown, I could be lit on fire, I could die in a crash in a Rari. You have no idea what's going to happen. So with that being said, long story short, live your life to the fullest, crack huzz, and get the bag.
Wow, that was a lot. You summed.
What are these guys doing, dude? What are these guys doing, dude? What are these guys doing, dude?
That's fucking awesome. Wait, it's Froggus. Froggus! He's goat. He's actually a goat. I don't think I've ever actually seen his camera.
Where you're from, is it okay to marry a 4-year-old, or that's still considered wrong at least 30% of the time if I'm being generous?
Like a 4-year-old?
Yeah.
Oh no, like they're still a child.
So you're not allowed to marry a 4-year-old?
No.
I thought the Amish weren't crazy. I thought they were normal. I thought they had gone back to real reality.
Yeah. How many 4-year-old girlfriends do you have?
I don't have any 4-year-old girlfriends. Too old. Where you're from, is it okay to marry a 4-year-old, or that's still considered wrong at least 30% of the time if I'm being generous?
Like a 4-year-old?
Yeah.
Oh no, like they're still a child.
So you're not allowed to marry a 4-year-old?
No.
I thought the Amish weren't crazy. I thought they were normal. I thought they had gone back to real reality.
Yeah. How many 4-year-old girlfriends do you have?
I don't have any 4-year-old girlfriends. Too old. Where you're from, is it okay to marry a 4-year-old, or that's still considered wrong at least 30% of the time if I'm being generous?
Like a 4-year-old?
Yeah.
Oh no, like they're still a child.
So you're not allowed to marry a 4-year-old?
No.
I thought the Amish weren't crazy. I thought they were normal. I thought they had gone back to real reality.
Yeah. How many 4-year-old girlfriends do you have?
I don't have any 4-year-old girlfriends. Too old. Where you're from, is it okay to marry a 4-year-old, or that's still considered wrong at least 30% of the time if I'm being generous?
Like a 4-year-old?
Yeah.
Oh no, like they're still a child.
So you're not allowed to marry a 4-year-old?
No.
I thought the Amish weren't crazy. I thought they were normal. I thought they had gone back to real reality.
Yeah. How many 4-year-old girlfriends do you have?
I don't have any 4-year-old girlfriends. Too old. Where you're from, is it okay to marry a 4-year-old, or that's still considered wrong at least 30% of the time if I'm being generous?
Like a 4-year-old?
Yeah.
Oh no, like they're still a child.
So you're not allowed to marry a 4-year-old?
No.
I thought the Amish weren't...
Wish me luck.
What?
Whoa. Look at this. Woo-hoo-hoo. Wish me luck. Whoa. Look at this. Woo-hoo-hoo. Wish me luck.
Just push-ups for packs. Push-ups. Hey, are you guys interested in doing a challenge for a free pack of Mega Evolution?
What's the challenge?
Just push-ups.
How many?
10 push-ups.
Me or him?
Either one. You can do it for him if you want.
I'll do it for you.
All right, just 10 push-ups. What's your name?
John.
So John is gonna do 10 push-ups for a pack of Mega Evolution. Whenever you're ready, right over here.
Hold my phone.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, choose your pack, but rip it for the camera. Here we go. Just push-ups for packs. Push-ups. Hey, are you guys interested in doing a challenge for a free pack of Mega Evolution?
What's the challenge?
Just push-ups.
How many?
What do you need? Like, why? Like, dog, you keep fucking walking in circles. What? What? Hmm. Uh-oh.
People seem to be enjoying watching Marvel Rivals. I think because everyone's playing it, so it becomes like a relatable viewing experience, right? Like Timmy,
What?
he's been rolling, man. Good for him. You know, and there's a lot of. He's a good guy, champs. He's a good guy, right? And it's his own decision to do what he needs to do, whatever. I mean, do what you need to do. But he's a good guy. You know, same with Z Laner.
He
but
said
it's
a
good to
lot
see that,
of nothing. Like, what is this? Yeah, because you got fucking called out for being Diddy. Look, watch. Dude. No, it's they don't like the fucking allegations too. They don't like the allegations he's against him. I'll tell you that right now. Don't talk to him because of that. Like, why would you? The fact that you got full on removed from the platform. It almost like proves that it's true. And then that person comes out and says like, "Oh, Dr. Disrespect, by the way, got banned for." Like what? Oh, you can get Flash. Oh fuck. I did it again where I fucking got shit all over my IMs. Oh, it's not that bad. I fucking got it on the metal part. I have to wash it. There. Came off, kinda. Oh shit. Where the vent is. Oops. Oh, this one is too. I just got the shell dirty or something. Oh fucking. That's fucking retarded. Oh, it's just a crusty or something. Okay, there, it's fixed. Beautiful. It's on the Daybreak side, too. Wish it said Daybreak on both sides. I do think this text is kind of ass, though. The C is weird. Although, like, the engraving is good because it's simple. Probably cost effective, so a lot of manufacturing costs didn't go into the plate itself, so you could focus more on other things, right? Which is most of the point of these headphones. I'm sure the Meta plate costs more than, because it had like that cool gold text. This doesn't have gold text. It just has like a white rim. The other one had like a gold rim with like a gold text. This one has like gold rim, or this one has the white rim with, or silver rim with white text, which honestly I think that looks, the gold looks better, but I feel like it's more expensive because, well, like,
anyone ever confirmed in a non-sponsored video if Raycons are actually good or not? This box makes absolutely no sense. Like, you open it up here, but it doesn't open. They look so tacky. They look so tacky. They don't feel plasticky or cheap. Like, they actually feel like they're built pretty well, but they're kind of impossible to open with one hand. Oh my god. Okay, let's start by talking about the positives. The mic is obviously not one of those positives. They actually fit really well. They're very comfortable, and the active noise cancellation is pretty solid. And that's all. That's all the positives. Negatives. The sound profile is terrible. They just completely destroy vocals. Anything that isn't bass or sub-bass is just non-existent. And just because they're all bass doesn't even mean that the bass is good. It's very muddy and almost muffled sounding. My rating? 4 out of 10. Anyone ever confirmed in a non-sponsored video if Raycons are actually good or not? This box makes absolutely no sense. Like, you open it up here, but it doesn't open. They look so tacky. They look so tacky. They don't feel plasticky or cheap. Like, they actually feel like they're built pretty well, but they're kind of impossible to open with one hand. Oh my god. Okay, let's start by talking about the positives. The mic is obviously not one of those positives. They actually fit really well. They're very comfortable, and the active noise cancellation is pretty solid. And that's all. That's all the positives. Negatives. The sound profile is terrible. They just completely destroy vocals. Anything that isn't bass or sub-bass is just non-existent. And just because they're all bass doesn't even mean that the bass is good. It's very muddy and almost muffled sounding. My rating? 4 out of 10. Anyone ever confirmed in a non-sponsored video if Raycons are actually good or not? This box makes absolutely no sense. Like, you open it up here, but it doesn't open. They look so tacky. They look so tacky. They don't feel plasticky or cheap. Like, they actually feel like they're built pretty well, but they're kind of impossible to open with one hand. Oh my god. Okay, let's start by talking about the positives.
I just reload my gun whenever I shoot.
Ain't got nobody, you wanna do it?
No, I'm finna put my switch on.
Next question from FaZe Rain. He asked, what is the first thing you did when you joined FaZe? Hashtag AskAdapt. I changed my gamer tag. Fucking retard. Next question from FaZe Rain. He asked, what is the first thing you did when you joined FaZe? Hashtag AskAdapt. I changed my gamer tag. Fucking retard.
And I'm feeling good.
That's actually kind of cool.
Total's 828. Come on, man. Why you on that with me, man? It's fake. What you mean? It's fake. It's fake as hell. I can see this from a mile away. It's fake. Bro, it's not fake, bro. Bro, look, there's no picture on top.
There's a picture. It's fake right there in the front. What are you talking about?
Are you under the influence of something right now?
No.
Nothing at all. No medicine, no alcohol, nothing at all. Uh-huh. What is that? What's that noise? What is the answer? You can tell the truth. It's okay. We all know it.
Shakespeare's.
Okay, what did you have at Shakespeare's?
Just a picture.
Just one picture? Just out of curiosity, can we get the breathalyzer?
I
Do we
think
have the
it's.
breathalyzer?
I think she's turning Tony straight.
Here she is. She's blowing everyone.
The breathalyzer can't get herpes twice, I heard.
Wow, 0.15. So hold on. All right. Let Barbosa. What would 0.15?
0.15.
What would that win her if you pulled her over? What would 0.15? She get a little joke book, big joke book?
Definitely a big joke book and a trip to jail.
Are you under the influence of something right now?
No.
Nothing at all. No medicine, no
Okay.
alcohol, nothing at all.
I'm gonna take a break, I think. I need to play the game now. But I'll be back in a bit. I'll probably get on it in a little bit. I'll be back. Dude, everybody's live. Damn, it's crazy. I'll go watch Pot and chill for a bit and then come back. Take a power nap.